Hey, what's up, dudes? I need a little bit more time. I will keep you hanging on the screen. All right, guys, it's confirmed. It was the longest pre-roll in my entire streaming career. Holy crap. Oh my god. 27 minutes of a pre-roll. How about that? Okay. Wow. All right. Well, at least I got 20 viewers by doing nothing already. That's riveting, edge of the seat content, guys. Okay. Oh god. I was running as fast as I could with a 6-pack of water bottles. Big ones. All right. We're starting, and do you guys remember those battleships I struggled yesterday with? I've beaten them. Huh? Are the servers still down? What's going on? I've beaten them, and then more battleships appeared, and then I couldn't even get the loot, and I got disconnected by this downtime, so we'll see. Will the loot be there? Will the racks be there? Or downtime removes all the racks? I don't know. I also have a feeling I have this, remember this reflex that is bugged on my base? I think that's what causes my camera to glitch, because the game thinks that I'm in that ship, but maybe the reset will fix it. We'll see. Okay, now I gotta be really careful. I'll warp in on the side of it, and okay, no, everything got cleared. Survivor rack is the poor little wend who warped in. Unfortunately, I couldn't even get the freaking loot. Crumbling mining platform, surveyors. All right, let's see what crumbling mining platform will give us. So apparently, what the sites, they respawn only once per reset? That's it? That's crazy. I beat myself, made a free account, and got lucky to spawn close to main to refuel. So now, and that's how you entered the multi-boxing. Got it. Okay, what's here? Survivor rack, inert drone. That's not gonna be interesting unless he has loot. By the way, Blaze, I want to be very honest with you and open. I had to not buy the packet because I'm playing Eve. It's pretty rough, so I'm just eating that money through. I'm so sorry, bro. I just don't want you to have the expectations that I will buy it. I'll probably buy the cheapest one to keep playing, though. And maybe later on, when my financials are better, I'll just upgrade to the Founders. So it's... yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that, and later on I will upgrade. But again, I do appreciate that. That was a lot. So thank you. Yeah, mining sites redistribute, but my point is, I don't know, the dude had nothing. That's good, that's good. Devs. I'm going to try my best to do the frigate today. I promise. And then we'll use it to mine for another frigate, right? Useless crap. No one bought anything that I've put on sale. It's kind of weird if stuff respawns only. Seem to be hooked on this game. Gonna give it a try. Yeah, don't forget to use my referral code, bro. I became such a shill. It's crazy. The base starter package is also half the price now. You can play for free until 7th. Of course, I'm gonna hack the bank account. Of course, already on it, bro. Already on it. Too late. Code your bank account is actually already hacked just for saying that. Check your balance. Wait, someone already cleared the other one? Wait, what? Oh, no, that's where I am, of course, yeah. Jokes on you, I'm broke. Yeah, I've put you even in more debt, man. GG. Exclamation mark frontier. You'll get a link. What's the state of the sea? Well, by the fact that I was playing Dune for a month and now started playing E-Frontier, you can guess the state of the Star Citizen. Man, I wish I could get like an audience in some decent game, you know, and just like at least be able to like switch between two main games, like check out Star Citizen stuff and then, oh, it's shit, you know, go play something else. That would be so cool. Some of my hate being like tied to a scene, not gonna lie. Feels so shit. All right, nothing here. I need to go to my home system, get more ammo, and all that jazz. Check if my ship got unbugged after the server reset. If not, I'm just gonna destroy it. What do we have in the system? Let me see. Literally nothing. Wow. What a trash. Not a single field. Just a crew of surveyors, and that's all that's spawned in my system. Wow. What? I am genius in selecting the worst possible options in games. All right, where is the reflex? Yeah, it unbugged. I can board it now. Good. That's what I thought it would happen. Too bad you cannot refuel like this. Straight from the... All right, that's some ammo. Yeah, the problem is you cannot get that farm, right? That's like the issue. You cannot get the farm to your main base from a starter. It's too much weight. I remember UBB was a problem. Like I wasn't able to jump back I had to like empty my entire ship and cargo hold to be able to jump back from UBB in the... All right, it's fine. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna top up on fuel to the maximum, and what we are going to do is... Give me a second. AFF has nothing, so what we're going to do, we're gonna go IK2, which is gonna set waypoints, and we're gonna try to farm everything that we theoretically can farm in this constellation, in this network. And that's gonna be what we're gonna do. Jump using Stargate. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna also be checking time. Yeah, you like the biggest problem is like, if burning fuel is like whatever. The problem is you have to carry fuel with you, so that instantly cripples the capacity of the cargo you can carry, right? It's either you have like the refueling stops on every jump, then yeah, but if there is a point on the route where you need to have fuel in your cargo, that instantly diminishes the ability of you to carry stuff, right? Yeah. It's really weird. I don't understand the respawning system of the sites. If sites respawn only in a reset, it's kind of weird. Like, I would think they should respawn on timer, not on resets, right? Because, like, reset respawning, I don't like that mechanic. It kind of gives, like, a huge advantage to people who can play right after the restart, which I don't really think is good. Metal rich. Surveyors is just like two fucking things. AK5, very short jump. I'm pretty sure if it's not extremely hot, which it's not, I can go and check it out instantaneously right now. Yep. Someone didn't make it. Oh, it's wind. Probably nothing. It's quite damaging for fucking surveyors. Fuck. All right, so we can straight up jump here. Oh, okay. Oh, we need to cool down. It's fine. Just need to turn off afterburner. All right. It's a very short jump. I can jump with a high temperature. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. 3 object. It's so hard to target 3 objects. That's just that. Mangled convoy, surveyors. Let's go. Oh, let's go kill surveyors. I'll grab the convoys. Shit ton of carbon here, but it's fine. There is not really anywhere I can jump with this ship here. So, yeah. Nothing. Pretty bad. Okay. Let's check out. Let's check out the 2 convoys that are here. I don't know if like clearing the sides completely like makes any difference, you know? Like, should you even do it like this? I doubt it, right? No. I mean the ore. Like, I just grab them, so like everything is looted, and you know, maybe the site will respawn. But I still don't understand. Like, from my observation, it respawns only at the freaking a server reset, which is annoying. That's about it. Nothing else interesting in the system. Absolute garbo. Absolute garbo. 2 carbon fields. Unless I will go farm carbon. That's actually... I'll just point it out just in case I will be in need of carbon X2. I'll just write it down. Okay, fossilized are heavy and useless. Oof. I kind of want to grab salvage. I overstuffed myself with fuel, not gonna lie. I thought I would spend more ammo. Can I? No, I need to wait. What should I drop off? Some fuel, I guess. Some ammo, maybe. Some ammo, yeah, ammo. Like I'll drop like 100. Or maybe just dropping fossilized would be enough. Let me see. I'll get salvage. Oh, God. Fossilized sells so good in the market to players. How much you sell one fossilized for? That's the question. Compared to their weight, you know what I mean? Probably 400. That's just not worth the wait. Also, like I've set it for sale, but no one buys it. I think it depends really which, like, you know, station you're at. Like, depends how active players are and what they do. Okay, so absolute garbo. We're gonna jump back to IK. Yeah, I know. I know how the markets work. Again, don't worry. In that regard, I've played many years of EVE. It's all good. But I'm just saying that maybe I cranked up the price too much. We'll see. After we finish this route, we'll see. Like, it's only an X amount of ships people lose, you know, around the station. Like, you don't need like constant supply of them. Also depends on like what people play around the station and how they play it, how new they are. If they're not like losing the corvettes, then they will not be buying it, right? It's like, if there are Dajans like me who push it to the limit and try to clear the battleship sites with corvettes, yeah. Like, I lose ships from time to time, so... Oh, okay, that's what I was talking about. I cleared Domination Cluster. I cleared one wave of battleships with the Reaver. But it just takes too much time, and it is not worth it. Alright, this is not bad. We're gonna farm here a bit. Miners are... are good to farm. Like, I would really appreciate if I at least had, like, no overview, but at least I could click here, right? That's, like, is annoying AF. I gotta do, like, this. Like, why, you know? Why I have to do it? Hitting the fucking asteroid field. With a small afterburner, it's a pain to loot. So if I'm not gonna go for like bigger sites, I might switch back to shield, where I can kind of fit the afterburner, because I don't want to like go down on my damage and go like coil tier 2. One of that's my OCD just is not appreciating it when I have 1 coil 3, 1 coil 2. It's gonna stop and let them come closer and shoot from here. Also want to face them to give them last cross section. I know. Yeah, I'll have to move in. Those guys don't even want to aggro. Reload keybind doesn't work. Yeah, you can do that too. I've looked at the other guns and I don't understand, like, I understand that there are not balanced, but I just don't even understand, like, at all the fucking values. Like, they're just simply worse. Like, I thought autocannons would be like close range, but they would do more DPS, you know? And they just don't. It's like, was very surprising to me to see that. Plasma, like, has no damage at all. I didn't understand that either. Like, is there anything special about it? I'm like not understanding in mechanics, you know, that is you cannot get from the values. It's like I'm getting here like 120 DPS with plasma, I'm getting like 30. Like, what? Like, no matter the damage type, it's like 30, bro. Like 5 times less. What are we talking about? Like, it's not that coils actually take too much capacitor, you know? But like, autocannon's range is so much more limited. They have a better fitting though. Autocannons 3 take 8 power grid. But then again, like, how would you fight with them? Maybe in PvP, but like in PvE, you will have to get close. You'll just get wrecked. It feels like. There should be more waves, right? They're just baiting me in to go and loot. Can I hide behind this rack? Mhm. Mm. Reload? No? That's weird. Why have to do it with an ammo switch? Oh, okay. We have issues here. Okay. 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 That's how it is. Okay. They managed to bait me into the loot. Not good. I don't have capacitor. -1. Do we have more shooting me? No, only this one. Oh, there are more, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get capacitor and warp out. Yep. Yeah. Fine. It's fine. Got baited too close, too early. It's fine. Hmm. Yeah, aligning is like really weird in this game and warping. Oh shit. Yeah. It's like, I understand they're trying to create a different experience, but they removed key components and they haven't added other key components to substitute them, right? So I understand it's temporary things, so I'm not agreeing on this too much. It's like, yeah, thank you for not showing me where to warp out, because now I have to move at every encounter shit to the notepad so I can do it. And I somehow have to guess where that shit is visually, you know? It's, yeah, kinda really weird. Yeah. Like, I mean, at least, like, the basic markers, like, you know, the star, the planets, you know, shit like that, gates. It'd be a nice thing to have, right? Not like all the moons and all that shit. It's fine, but like the basic stuff to align to, you know? Hey, that guy, what's up, man? We're just chilling here, doing a little bit of farming. I'm gonna shipyard up solo melee 500 light year jump to a station to make it orbit find out, and yeah, you need 1.6 mil. Yep. No, it's not too much of a grind, bro. Like, one data core is 5K. Not data core, this feral data. So, like, 20 is 100K, right? Am I doing the math correctly? Yeah. So it's like, what, 300 data cores? That's not critical, you know? Right, I think we can rotate. Yeah, the camera needs a lot of work. At stations, to NPCs. You sell them at stations to NPCs. Pretty much just go to a station, right click, sell, and it will show you like immediate sell, and it will show you the money. Yeah, it's kind of cool navigating and calculating your fuel and all that shit. That is indeed pretty cool. Yeah, I just settled near the station in the nearest like system that is connected with a Stargate. It's too convenient not to. Yeah, that's what I have, this Autobahn, like a highway, right? But I doubt I will be coming back. I'll just let all the assets there that I have just rot. It's just not worth it going back to pick up stuff. If I could pick up everything with one trip, I probably would, but because I cannot, it's just not worth the time. Bro, I don't want this zoom out to happen. Yo. But who asked, right? Yeah, but you gotta get to a battle cruiser hauler. At that point, all my assets are gonna burn down there. Or I have to spend time right now and go just back and forth. Right? Alright, aligning back to the star. I see a lot of guys are incoming. They're definitely not loving me. That's for sure. These guys are already close. They're gonna kicking with the damage now. Below 30. That's gonna start hurting very soon. There we go. Yes, I can turn back now. Bro, why am I missing? Very nice. Yes, that was the last wave, I guess, right? Now we can enjoy the looting, finally. I assume. Let's reload. And let's start collect. Yeah, like with a small AB, it's kind of a little bit slow to collect. I'm like, hey, Solid, what's up? Yo, I'm spent almost all my ammo. That's crazy. I just realized that. You gotta run like with 1,000 or something. Am I taking a break of a sea? A little bit, yeah. I just, bro. It's like, just nothing to do in that game. It's dead, pretty much. Those artificial events are boring. They're not interesting. I couldn't even force myself to log in once to like to do the worm, bro. So bad. I had so much worms. Oh, that sounds interesting. A worm experience in Dune. At least that felt exciting. Yeah, floor sands, you can always collect flower sands. Usually you can find spots that are just safe, that are outside of warm aggro. At least like half of the spot would be safe, and you can like from half of the spot you can collect like a shit ton that will last you like a week, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the crazy part is whenever you kill like battle cruisers or battleships, they don't drop more loot. That's like the crazy part. It just in general, those sites have more ships, but the bigger ships don't drop like multiple of feral data, you know, like battleships don't drop like 5 feral data or something. No. They just literally have the same loot table, it feels like, for every NPC for now. Obviously, that's for now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the faster AB would definitely make looting a better experience. And the last one. What do we have here? We have here surveyors, domination cluster. No way I'm gonna deal with that again. That was out of curiosity. I was able to do it, but to properly loot it, you... Rider timer? I don't know what that is. Guess it's something like a PvP timer or something. Okay, we'll quickly clear out the surveyors just because why not? Kind of waste of time, not gonna lie, but CCP has named riders? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's load that. Boostrap. Thank you so much. Not the loot I was looking for, but it's all good. Loot, and we're done with the system. That system en route is EB5. You know what? No. We are in QN EB5. How do I don't want to mess the waypoints. That's a small jump. EMK, right? Show info. Temperature good. You know what? So we are in OQN. Here in OQN. I'm not gonna ruin my waypoints so I know where I was. Jump, first target. I'm gonna go manually. And I'm gonna restock on ammo, restock on fuel. So this farm netted us like just in feral data 100k, right? Mm. Huge. Okay, I want to do something for it. You. Yes. Okay, good. I've saved my thingy, and I can go back Reaver. Now just double checking. I have what? Did I just lose a ship, bro? No, wait. What? What? How do it cannot? Okay, that's like super weird. So I have to keep the ship in danger. There is no way for me to. Right. If I do this, if I do this, I will be not able to place a ref. Like I need to, like I need a placeholder ship in refuge to put my reflex there. Yeah, so if you want to do that, just come out of refinery by pressing F2, not escape. Watch. I know it's a bit annoying, and I've heard the similar complaint from someone else. I also have this complaint, but you can do that. So you see, I've built another refuge, but I want to store my reflex there. And I kind of cannot. And that fucking sucks. Yeah, I understand. It's... What if I would have a frigate I couldn't store? No. No. You are not getting... I mean, you probably are getting the point, but... So I have an empty refuge. And I want to just store my ship there. I just cannot. There has to be another ship inside to be able to store my ship, and the only thing I can do is exchange. So I cannot, like, right-click on this vent and say store in the refuge. You know what I mean? Yeah, someone can blow it up, of course. That's what I'm saying. They can also bring an engine, build nearby their refitting service, and put in an engine. It's like, it's also not a big deal. All right, another 146. I need to step away for a few minutes, guys. Sorry, I'll be back. All right, I will kill the camera for the time being. All right. Let's try to keep farming money. So, I was interested in jumping to a nearby star system. Hmm. 432, 321. Like, this is the shortest jump EMK. The temperature here is decent. Fuck. Go there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Very annoying. Hot. That's cold. That's how much fuel? 400. So I need 400 and then another 400 to go back, and then another 300 to go back. And I have 300 for the last jump, and my total capacitor is 400 and another 400. I'll have only 600 to operate in the system. Um, nah, too stressful. Not gonna lie. I'll just go back. It's kind of cringe. All the systems are super cringe. We've seen this one already. Domination cluster. Surveyors. Rock debris. Rock debris. Miner. Oh, okay, nice. Good. All right. At least we got a miner here. We can do that. Nice. I forgot. I have to add the freaking star every time. No, I actually dealt with those battleships. Believe it or not. There was another wave. I couldn't loot, servers went down, and everything got moved. So. All right. All right. We're gonna repair once and wait. I wonder if it's just waiting or you have to get closer for them to spawn, because like there's like 3 waves or whatever it is, and they're like, oh, okay, I can go loot, and they like spawn like 30-20 kilometers on you, and you're like getting screwed. So I wonder if it's just a timer or trigger is the distance. No? Yeah, I think it's the distance. It's like that's the whole trick with it, right? To like trick you into getting closer. Well, it depends. I think it's 2 phases. I think this phase, after that, they will spawn like that. But to trigger the second phase after the initial, like, what, 3 waves, I think it's a distance trigger. Maybe a loot trigger. Uh, where are they? Bro. Wait, what do you mean? There's literally a straight line. Mm-hmm. Ace pilots? No, is there a thing? Oh, that was a Star Citizen joke. Sorry. My bad, man. My bad. You got me there. Boom, boom. It's time to align to the star. They're gonna keep pointing with a big intensity thing right now. Mm-hmm. I'll just keep a line without resists and without afterburner. Oh, not like this. You know what? Rewarp. I'll rewarp not to deal with the hull repair later. It's fine. Where is it? Bruh. Where is it? Here? Mm-hmm. Quite a lot of you guys getting into critically dangerous range. Oh shit, I don't want to use the right. Actually, it's fine. Boop. Go loot. It's good range right now. Or now. I can put one rep. I'm gonna keep killing them. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. They're getting dangerously close, but it's only 2 of them. We can figure it out. It's fine. Push to repair. Keep the resist on for now. Yeah. Kill this guy. Loot. Resist off. Repair. Afterburner. More dudes here. They're not aggroing. I'll repair completely. I'll get my capacitor a little bit up. I'll remove my afterburner. I am going to approach the next track. And we'll take the 82 guy, enable the resist, and start firing. Oh no, what have I done? Idiot. Lol, I had 1 shot left. And I opened fire without reloading. What a giga chat. It's fine. Melt them down anyway. Just a slow approach without afterburner. I don't want to get too close too fast. Actually, where's my face? Well, my face is gone. There's back. My face is back. My ugly nose is back. Alright, starting to get some damage. All manageable. All manageable. Not doing repair now. Still half HP. Now the badge is approaching. It's nice I don't see the distance to the badge. That's like really bad. Okay, now we gotta repair. Kill this dude. Yeah, don't panic, don't panic, don't scream at me like that. That's crazy. And we're gonna align to the star. I should have stopped the cycle. Kill this dude, remove resists. I have low. Oh, fuck. Oh. And I think it would be safe to say it's better to rewarp, not to deal with the hull repairs later. It's all good. Yeah, I'm frontiering. I don't care, bro. I'm playing the game. I'm not like, while the game has content for me to enjoy, I don't understand. Like, it's as hardcore as Eve. If you look at the EFT RMT side, what game doesn't have it? It's just they just have blockchain here, and it's like everyone freaks out. But like in Eve, like people would RMT for the past 20 years just through, not through blockchain. Like, who fucking cares, bro? In any MMO, right? In any MMO, they will. In goddamn, like in Star Citizen, they do. Like, come on. It's like whatever, man. It's people are just scared of the blockchain in the first place. Considering I have like past with crypto, I don't really care. Right? Actual game with actual fucking consequences, you know, for a change. They patched out PvP in Dune, so I left. Oh, you said prepare for EFT cock wipe. I thought NFT. I thought you were joking about the Eve Frontier. Sorry, I completely misread your statement. My bad, man. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, bro, I cannot play Tarkov even on a soft core. What do you want me to do, you know? There's gonna be a wipe without the flea market. That's pretty cool. Actually, the way it was, where you don't like just meta the flea market the shit out of it, right? I can respect that. I can respect that. Gotta find everything yourself. I mean, nobody used. I mean, what do you mean? Like, you would buy everything you don't need to get out of raid there and just like upgrade your fucking stuff and all that. No one would be hoarding shit. Like they would, but only on a very like specific formula. Listen, this one went smooth. I don't know if there's gonna be more waves. I doubt it. Just gonna fucking pick up shit. Have you heard of Frontier in general, Vection? Oh yeah. This is full Eve logic. It's just focused on you more than like you being a small part of the whatever empire. It's focused on survival a lot, and it's focused on exploration. Eve was always like RTS. Yeah, it's a mix. It's like a mix. Yeah. It's funny, Vaction, how, because Eve Frontier, like, they try to make ship control more in depth compared to normal Eve. It's very early builds right now. It's nowhere near release. But it's really funny that they've did with capacitor a lot of things, pretty much what I asked CAG to do in Star Citizen, but somehow CAG didn't and CCP did, like almost 1-to-1 to what I was like talking about. It's so funny, bro. All right, we're gonna do this Luterino. How much ammo did it take with me? Like 1,000 plus, like there was like 100, I think, on top of that. And I'm now to 706, so it's like 400 ammo for a minor sight. Did I have any PvP encounters? Yeah, I did. I ganked a few people. I was ganked once, but very casual and like small ships, you know, to get rid of the mining competition. Nothing too serious. Well, I found all of my combat around the station. So like I dedicated like first day or 2 days getting to the station with a little gateway network. And that's where you see players from time to time. Right? So if you set here in a cogwheel station count, right? You could see like stations. And you see I have like a little network here I can jump through. Like, you probably, if you're like somewhere in the void, like, you know, somewhere like here, whatever, your chances of like encountering players are pretty low, right? That's the thing with this game. It's intended. Yeah, I've got like 2-3 kills myself, but it's just like in a mining field, bro, like killing reflexes, so it's whatever. The guy, I killed one guy twice, and like next day I had a notification he set me to -10. uh, he will remember this. And then we'll take all my belongings when I don't expect it. Alright, this system doesn't have anything interesting anymore. Domination cluster, I don't wanna deal with it. Can I jump somewhere? No. Okay, so we can go ES8 and check what I can farm there. Oh, what the fuck? Why is lagging so badly? Okay, I'm on the outer side. Temperature is 23. External. So 80 Kelvin here. So if it's gonna be below 80 Kelvin here, I can go here. Nope, I will probably not be able to jump back. In I1Q, I don't want to risk it with this shitty ship. Am I correct? 147 Kelvin. Yeah, I'm correct. I'm not gonna risk it. I19 is 80 Kelvin. Also, that's a guaranteed comeback without losing a ship. Yeah. Okay, let's see first what we have in this system in first place. We have domination cluster. I'm not interested. Oh, okay. Miner. Okay. Let's see. I'm just afraid I cannot jump in the like. Oh, fuel cost 150. I actually can. actually can. If I don't spend too much fuel before it says drifting cache. How do I fly there? You know what? I'm gonna stop and kill them all first. So I don't spread their loot if they drop something. And then when the shit is looted, I don't think they drop anything though. I can just then start slowly moving inside of the structure. Yeah, it doesn't look like they drop shit. Oh, fucking, they shoot through my armor. I didn't even see that. Lol, they cannot hit me. It's funny. Oh, synop technology. Nice. One of my guns is glitched for whatever reason. I hate when that happens. Okay. Let me cycle repair, reload the guns. Uh, All right. Luteroni. Yeah, let's do that. I'll try to bait them. I'll have an opening to shoot now. Boom. I don't want to kill him. I want him to get closer to me. This guy too. Just like that. Thank you for tagging along. Let me wrap, let me reload. Lost loot from that side sometimes because I was greedy trying to run them right before the downtime. Yeah. Okay. Now there is minor tournament. Show info. I'll bookmark this star here. I don't know what's up with the FPS on this side. There's something that just kills FPS. I wonder if it's shadows. It would be nice if you could find like some defuel, you know, somewhere in the wreckage and all that shit. I wouldn't mind it. I'll stop with approach for now. I'll just don't really want to go closer than I want to go. They're just fine like this. A steep learning curve, just like with the original even line. It's a little bit easier here because you're not get overwhelmed by like the huge and boiling world of players. You can take your time at a different pace here, and like, especially if you're further away from stations, you probably will not like even meet anyone. But these games are definitely not like, you know, just start playing. Like, just Google pictures of even line learning curve that goes up and becomes a cliff with a man hanging at the top. But yeah, if you want to try it out, it's free. Oh shit. It's free until 7th of July. And you can use my referral if you so desire. Exclamation mark Frontier. And I fucked up. I forgot to roll gun. Just bought Awakening. Well, we already stopped playing Awakening. Yeah, if you're talking about Dune. Or are you talking about the starter package of Frontier? Oh, starter pack. Okay, yeah. It's also called Awakening. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, Dune is done. Yeah. They did. 100% they did. Yeah, buy the 99 package. Stop being poor, bro. Totally. Because it's so hot outside, one of the electric substations went on fire. I'm still with only one phase out of 3 working. Hope they fix it. Lol. Rerouted the AC. Nice. It's like all engineers work at meaningful jobs. You should have said, Corn, it's the first power outage I had since World War II. Interesting. It might be a timer, Farfang. Actually, you know what? It might be a timer. Yo, Squado, thanks so much for a gift sub. Corn is jobless. He needs that. Poverty mods. uh, hey, what do you mean no power? At least you have a mod power. This is weird. Hello? Hello, mobs? That shouldn't be all, right? That shouldn't be all. Yeah, I'll keep flying away from the center for a few minutes and see if they spawn. No way I killed all the waves and didn't notice it. Usually, like, the last waves are a little bit intense, right? Power is back. Nice. Hello? Hello? All right, I'll give it a few minutes. No way I killed all of them. Annoying. Oh well. That's weird. I'm not gonna deal with a surveyor. No? No one? No one? No. Let's go to Lagrange point. There's a closed system to jump to only 150, so I'll spend 300 on a jump. 800 minutes, 300. I'll have 500 of fuel to operate inside of the system. Someone has a base here. Yeah, see, it's still there. They, for whatever, didn't. I'll go. I'll go and jump to that system, and then I'll come back to finish them if I need to. Okay, we're close to minimal possible heat, which means we're gonna attempt the jump. Let's triple check it's hold. Okay. Okay. And we do a non-gate jump. Bam. Okay. 737 power. $150 to jump back. Okay, we just gotta keep that in mind so we don't left stranded here. Let's see what this has to offer. Metal rich, unremarkable, surveyors, rocket, metal rich, nothing. A explicitly useless system. Wow, nice waste of fuel, chat. GG. Come back. Alright. I'll go and check on that minor termite drone nest. If they respawn, maybe we can farm them a little bit more. Nothing. I do not know why they didn't trigger. All right. GG. No answer. All right. Here, from this system in the river, we cannot jump anywhere. Too short jump. That's a too short of a jump, but we have some points of interest here. That's mostly mineable. Right? Right, I'm gonna check the ruined apartment. And I'll head back to station and head back to station on AFK for 5 when I dock after this. Nice lag. CCP. Alright, I'll let him get close so I don't fly to his corp. I'll let him get in front of me, damage me a bit. Yes, please. Oh, you dead. Okay, he didn't drop any loot. Oh shit, that didn't aggro him. It's perfect. trying to get a shot on this guy to trigger him. There we go. Now we'll deal with this. And now deal with this guy. No. Ah. And back to station we go. I don't know what's up with the FPS in this mode. It's weird. I have to restart the client, I guess. I will be right back, guys. I know what. I'll just make sure I dot. Knowing Eve, I want to see I dot. All right. The chairs burn into your OLED. Nice, nice. I had like on the old monitor, I had like icons on the desktop burned into the matrix. Okay. So, wow, look at the bro. Let me just do this. SCFPS, yeah. True. I guess it's like one shader or something. If I ditch it, like maybe lower shadows or whatever. Hello? Can I give me a second? Can I get the overlay to like stop popping in? How do I do Steam overlay? Not Steam. Sorry. Eve overlay. Give me a second. Maybe that's the overlay problem. Game overlay. Skip. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's whatever. It doesn't start instantly after the client restart, but yeah. Okay. Move all here. So. Wait. Oh, that's by jumps. Yeah, I'm selling it lower than this guy. So I should be first on the list to buy, I guess, but no lot. Someone is selling one for 20K and it never sold. Like the market is quite dead here. It's very unpopular, I would assume. System. And been 6 on the average price. 25K, 36K, 1 orders actually 2. Okay. 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 The issue is, I pretty much ran out of sites to run with the Reaver. That's like the huge issue. I cannot get any more money. I do have. Wait, how do I have 168? Didn't I just sell? Wait, what? No, I didn't. Wait. Did I set a sell order? Accidentally? What the actual hell? Lol. I'm like, why am I not getting money? I think Korn would have loved this game, especially considering it's connected to blockchain, but I talked to him yesterday. I mean, he's not in chat. He's in chat. I don't want to talk like in third person, but I talked to Korn and it's like just IRL. He cannot. He would big brain all the smart contract shit. I shit you not. He would just big brain it, do some crazy shit with it. I need to wait 1 minute to cancel the order. So, yeah, immediate. Okay, so now we have 485K. So I was thinking half is the combat one. MCF is also the combat one. How long Laura is the cargo hauler, right? Is it the one that has like long building time or not? What if I... What if I build Laura? No, Laura has the low building time. I remember. What if I build actually Laura? Yeah, if you're talking about the dealing with your base, as I said, press F2 to exit into the tactical view. Don't press escape. All cannot fit. Okay. These engines, they produce... They produce different amount of gigajoules per second. Right? Do they have different jump capabilities to like how much they heat up per light year? Because like, why would you equip anything but velocity? It has 3.4. You know what I mean? Is there anything engine with low performance but low power requirements? It's just the power requirements, like low, balanced, high. I think that's it. Yeah, so what do you want to do to not lose windows? The windows you care about, you go to this 3 dots here and select... And select what? Enable always above full screen views. And then they will not disappear if you go into industry. Anywhere, like they'll be just always on top. Okay, so... I can put velocity here. Bro, what are these? Wait, what? There are cargo grids 5 and 6? Oh, too large? Fitting. Okay. It didn't start blinking with red, so I was like, what? No, that's only twos. So what if I like do this? Yeah, man. It is nice. What if I build a ship and go gather all the shit I have way back instead of building a miner? Any other ships on the market? I doubt it. Anyone will be selling ships for now. Let me see. I hardly doubt it. No. I think I want to do that. Can I look somehow at the blueprint of... Yeah, I can. I don't think it's correct. Is this correct? I don't think we should imagine. Like, the problem... Trust me, as a person, I don't know, like, if you come from Star Citizen community or not, but imagining how the game will look when it's finished, it's very harmful to, like, mental health. It's either you can enjoy the game in a current state, or you don't. That's literally what it is. I've been through more than 10 years of imagining. Like, I stopped at some point because there were so much like hatred growing inside of me towards the developers and all that. I just stopped. I observe now. That's it. So I don't know if this is... I think this is wrong. Is anyone near the... in the game near the ship... near the shipyard M who can confirm this is indeed the correct blueprint? 58 29 29. Because I feel like some blueprints in the Eve blueprint browser are outdated. Especially, I think, with ships. Also, if there are like more advanced players in chat who are like lurking and watching, if someone could lend me money with a 1-day return with interest, I would be totally happy to do that. Because I'll just progress faster, and I can make that money faster and just give back. Obviously, totally not a JITA scam. Yeah, but I'm not at the shipyard M. I'm not at my system. That's why I'm asking. Like, it's correct. Okay. 290. Hmm? What? Refresh? What? Oh, why there's another stack of 70? That's so weird. It's not NPCs selling, right? Is it? Is it? Wait, it's not a player trade stuff? Oh, this is disappointing. This is disappointing. I thought I'm buying for players. It's just market escrow authorized and that's it. This is very disappointing. 140. I think this goes down. It's like, it works weirdly. I need 290. I need, yeah, okay. It's actually, no, it's buying from, I guess, from players, but why am I not getting from whom I am buying? All right. Okay. I'm down to 60K. Even if I 200 more is gonna be 400. $450. I need more. Well, I guess there are no fucking giga rich people in chat. That is understandable. We are all just starting. Kind of disappointed in your chat, not gonna lie, but gonna sort it out. Yeah, so no, I was talking in-game rich. I was talking in-game rich. I am going to start and move this stuff slowly. Question mark, how much are ferals? Market details. Price. Station 250. Station 2500. Yeah. Pets can get very expensive. Smart storage is a blockchain storage. It will not show up like that. It is slow storage you mostly use for long-term use, and then on top of that, you're able to like do like decentralized app shit with it, but you gotta have to be big brain to do it. That's all I can tell you, man. You should use it for just for like long-term storage of stuff, you know. But I would use like just portables when you swap back and forth. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. We'll see. Mhm. Okay. How would I do it? All right, let me do something. I will actually go back to the station and get the bend out of it and go board this reflex. Let me check where you are, but I cannot promise anything. Let me just dog, bro. Nah, my man, it's a lot of jumps to you. That's a lot of jumps, buddy. Wait, D232I. Give me a second. Can I mark the system? Wait, HKV. No. My highway goes quite close to you. H. Kevin. And I was willing to go there right now, so I don't know if you wanna. It's gonna take time, bro. It's like up to you. I'm gonna be going with a shitty ship. I can try dropping you fuel, but yeah, I don't know if I wanna wait. Up to you. Up to you, my dude. Oh. Well. Problem is... wherever you are... I don't have a fuel depot there, we'll see. Okay, we got cargo hold, afterburner 20. Eggnins, not much. Welcome. Just chilling. All right. Let's try it. What was the name? Hard Maiden? You still here, bro? Talk to me, man. Because I'm fucking committing. Please talk to me. Can you make fuel from common ore? Oh, like the common ore refining also gives you a little bit of... No, wait, you cannot make fuel from common ore. What do you mean? Running my own structure? This? Little base? Yeah. Is that what you mean? What? I'll take the shitty lenses with me. No, I'm not a big big brain guy. I cannot do that. I'm a very small brain person. Okie dokie, boys. Let's try. We are gonna go there. Yeah, like, I don't know how to use dApps and all that shit. You gotta know how to code. Like, it's just whatever. For now, it's too complicated. I'm just enjoying other aspects of the game that are available, and yeah. Yeah. I've been around crypto for like 10 years, but I never did like, just like, you know, just being around it, but not really actually doing anything like coding it, etc., etc. So I'm quite familiar with the, like, with what it is, but not a dev, you know? Yeah, I hope there will be a presets, right? I think there will be presets, right? There should be. It's in their best interest to do them. I don't know, like, I don't like that the warp goes like black, like a non-transparent compared to Eve, original Eve. I'm not sold on that, not gonna lie. Yeah. Lady of Law 2, maybe not for 19 years, but I've been there since almost the beginning, since 2004. Yeah, boy, old school. Fucking dinosaur, bro. Yeah, it feels pretty cool. I agree, yes. Run. That, like, really tells me nothing. I don't know, like, New Eve politics, like, at all, so pardon me if I'm not recognizing something I should. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty bad at that. Oh, right, so everything changes. So what this means, I might get just cucked. Right? Is that what it means? I'll get cucked. Like, where there was something, there may be nothing. Oh, this system is having a lot of high-level shit, I think, right? Oh well, I guess I'll get lost and just self-destruct the ship, trying to save someone. It is what it is, guys. I will take just in case there's 100 common ore. It might save my life. You never know, you know? Yeah, obviously, but Now I understand why the structures stay for 3 days only. Now I understand. No, there is none. It's like interface is pretty raw. You don't have overview, bro. You don't have even stations or stars in space. You want to align to something, you gotta drag this shit to the notepad here, make a hyperlink for it. Can't see the system you're in? No. I'm playing ultra wide and left and right are cut. So viewers just don't see the system. Not that it will save me a lot, but you know, a little bit. A lot of this feral shit, that's like one step up, right? And it's like, the problem is I cannot even come here with a combat chip, bro. Like I cannot jump here with my Reaver. Literally. Like, it's not about how much fuel, it's about like where my base is. Like, you're stuck with your Reaver. Every time you want to farm something, you gotta literally gotta build another network node and start building a Reaver in this system. Can you with D2 fuel? I don't think it's the fuel is the problem. It's the heat is the problem. You don't run out of fuel, you run out of heat distance. You know what I mean? Why I cannot type here? Oh, because it's MOTD. M225. At least I know it has carbon. Well, that's what you can literally see. That's how I'm doing routes, manually typing every system. There are some tools like web tools, third-party tools to do, but yeah, you have to accommodate the heat you get in a certain system and all that shit. With a drone nest. You haven't seen this shit. Okay, no carbon here, right? No. Carbon still here. Like, can recurve fit 2 guns? Like, I want to go and do this, like, red site, but like, I won't be doing them with a fucking reflex, obviously, with a gun, with one gun. It's like terrible, bro. It's like twice less the DPS. Okay, B29. A lot of shit to do with combat ships, but like, how? Right? Yeah, and then you understand there is nothing to red because you cannot go anywhere, right? That's like the shit part of it. Yeah, you set up a new home there, and what? In the next reset, everything goes away. Isn't that how it works now? Because, like, I still don't understand the system, man. Like, you would find a great system, you settle there, and then, like, you mine it out, and it's just like, and that's it, right? But how then you would explain that in my system, where I live, one jump away from the station, there is nothing now. There were like 3 belts, right? There's a rift. And I mined everything out, and there is nothing. No, like right after reset, it reset. I checked, and there was nothing. Yeah, but then you will never achieve anything. You cannot like keep moving, like literally. It's impossible. Like the amount of cargo you have to move, it's just impossible. No, it doesn't work like that. Like the amount of volume you have to move is exponentially higher that you can move in any reasonable time frame. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Aurelian, but it's just dead. Like I went through all the network. There were like very small amount of sites I did, and then I tried jumping with a reaver from every location, and like I barely found one or two more sites, and that's it. Maybe my problem is settling near the station, because apparently it's like a higher security in a nullsec, so there is nothing around. Like, I don't know. What? Inventory is not accepting? What does that mean? Oh, it's... Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. That's a lot. I just realized. Yeah, I don't really want to mine. I want to do like rats, and I cannot because Reaver cannot go anywhere. So anytime I want to do rats, I have to go like and like literally build everything from ground up and build myself. It's like, I'm sorry. It's just not cool gameplay. Well, they're pretty static until they're not. My experience is absolutely different. Okay, this is actually a good system. It has like everything. This is a crazy good system. Like in regard to mining, no rats, but it has like carbon, heavy metals, natural. I don't know if it has precious. Yeah, it has precious. This is a crazy good system. Yeah, have to build routing ship in each system. That's what I don't like. And then you abandon them because, like, what will you buy? Like, will you build like a network in every system? You know, to store it. It's like and then you have to build actually a hangar, not even a refuge, which is 2 phone blocks to store it, like, until the fuel run out. It's I don't know if if I like it. Like, it is what it is. It's how the game is built. What I'm saying is, I just don't know if I like it. Like, they gotta do that when you put a portable object near your network thing, the 3-day rule doesn't apply. I think that will help a lot. If portable structures will not decay in 3 days, if they are built on your network node, it will like help gameplay a lot. Yeah, I understand. I respect that. That's a good point. I think it's just yeah, certain aspects I'm not good with, but yeah, if you make things static, what's like the whole point of the game is ruined. Yeah, it's just your ability to move is very limited in this game. Like, that's the whole point. They want you to be mobile, but they completely cripple your ability to be mobile. You know what I mean? That's the whole point. Like, because right now, it looks like you want to rat somewhere. It's not about being mobile. It's like, it's about being crippled. Because, like, you go explore, yes, reflex should allow you to jump further, right? It's fine. But then Reaver cannot jump anywhere. So it's fine if they would, like, okay, you find a good system, you mark it because it's easier to explore with reflex, and then you go back, take a Reaver, and you put in effort by getting there with multiple jumps. But you're just completely, like, you just cannot do it. In every system, you have to go and build yourself a Reaver, and that's it. Your like game session is done. Like, if to run in a system, you will have to always buy a Reaver, build a Reaver. Your game session is done before you do that, and then you come the next day, and what you wanted to farm there is no longer there. You gotta understand, like, different. You don't have to look at the game from the perspective always of a complete no-lifer who plays 10 hours a day. Right? Like, expand then a little bit the way the reflex can jump, and like move Reaver a bit further, because like I literally cannot jump anywhere with that ship. It's crazy bad, right? And being mobile is also impossible because your maximum capacity is like 990, which is nothing. You cannot pack up and go. It's like, no, it just doesn't work like that. Like, unless you, like, probably when you get to the cargo hauler, then you can. Can you repackage your ship into a hauler to move it? Yes, but like, even getting to a cargo hauler is a huge problem. Right? It's like, I'm still struggling to do it. Day 4. And I am quite a freaking persistent player in general. Also, like, repackaging, it doesn't feel like it even works. Again, I think a lot of problems go into the fact that the Reaver pretty much cannot jump anywhere. I think a lot of that would be solved if you could. Well, I wasn't able to repackage a ship even when it was in refuge. It just gives you some weird fucking errors, but yeah. Someone is waiting for me to save them, so I should get moving. I'm very close. Are you still here, Mr. Madden? What was the name? Hard Madden? Yeah, cool. I am super close, bro. Imagine all of this was a stream sniping attempt to kill my little reflex. I would laugh my ass, bro. This is super hot and empty. Well, I mean, if you do kill me, like, I would say enjoy 100 common R, you know? It's... Feel free to do everything you want with it. Oh, this fucking gate system is actually huge, bro. I should settle somewhere here. Bro, look at that. Look at the amount of stars and look at the systems, bro. Bro, maybe I should fucking move here? Huh? Huh? Yeah, they do. That's why I live near the station, near the gated station, but it's like very empty. I went there purely for the station. Yeah, this one is fine for mining. Decent. This doesn't have any ratting in it. Yeah, it's like nice to settle and mine, but no ratting. But it is connected to a huge part. Madden, can you join the channel named Cutlet, please? O9T OFN, that's something familiar. Oh, that's the one that is like a dev system outside there. Yeah. Just like my name. This one, just join this channel, please. Minor tournament purveyors. This is low level stuff. Pretty bad here. Did you join? You didn't join. Please do. I need you to link me the system once again, so I can just click it, not copy paste. Carbon, thermite, thermite, carbon. What was your system, bro? I'll copy it from that. Wait. Wait, you are in this gate systems. You're in all of these gates. What exactly is your problem? I don't understand then. If you are in this gate system, what is your problem? Oh, okay. You're completely out of fuel. Okay. Okay, you cannot even work. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay, got it. Oh, Aurelian knows. All right, which gate you're at? This one, NGO3 or HYV? Okay, NGO3. Okay. Oh, my bad. All right. Is like what 1,000 would be enough for you, I would assume, right? You will sort it out, right? Oh, someone is coming. $1,000 will be good, or you need like more? Because I want to keep some more because I have to go somewhere. Is there... Sorry. Is there things to mine here? Metal rich. Can you mine? I mean, you can find the system. Yeah, 1,000 will be enough. Yeah, I should plan to, because you have gates. You don't need to jump. All right. There you go. That's you, right? Your G point. Okay. All right. Enjoy, bro. It's all good. It was pretty much on my way. Well, money? Hey, 20K fuel rat's job. I'm stealing a fuel rat's job. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I need a lot of money right now. That's why I was so mad I couldn't farm rats. I need a lot of money. I need a lot of money. This system really changed carbon. Oh no. Yeah, it has. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Rip. There was a marquee here in this system, but I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I put down the notes on this system, but it changed since I looked at it. It had a marquee, 4 heavy metals, 2 natural, 6 metal, 2 rocky, 1 unremarkable, and 3 carbon. Now I don't see a single carbon. Oh no, they're wrong. Never mind. No, wait. I have a jump point here. Oh shit, is there still carbon? Yeah. It's crazy. I need that fucking hauler, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for USV or I want to go for the hauler and then go through all this route and collect all the carbon that is accumulated in refineries and come back and refine it into the juice. That's like what I'm considering doing. Yeah, I don't need it. I can just go like and pick up everything, you know, on the way. Pick up like all my bays and all that shit. You know what I mean? Yes, there are cargo bay expanders. I have one right now on me. Cargo hauler can put 4 of them. But I need money for that. And no one in chat is rich enough to like send me a few 100,000 with a payback because everyone is broke in this game. Right now it's a reflex. No, Reaver cannot jump like that. Mhm. What? It doesn't go away? What? Did you see that? I refueled 3 times. Ooh, ooh. That's crazy. That's some shit. Some exploit shit right there. Alright. I want to just go back and forth, guys, to keep my infrastructure alive. I'll try to be as fast as possible and mine more carbon on the way anyway. And then I'll pick it all up when I can. Why the fuel doesn't go away? It's weird. Okay, it's just a bug. Maybe? I don't know. All right. I need to... What do you fucking mean? Item is not mine to take. Hell, it is mine. What? Bruh. You see how I can refuel infinitely? This is so freaking weird, man. carbon field left. Okay, that has no fuel. Okay, no water, no fuel. Right. That is P3. Yeah, I want to do the cargo hauler. It's a stupid like idea, but that's what I want to do. I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, probably a bad plan, but that's what I want to do. I need money or resources for that. That's why I was asking for money in chat earlier to just pay it back like in a day or so, but is there a way to figure out jump ranges of ships' engines? Like, I don't know if you'll get exact values. You can like look at the map how far you can jump, right? Oh, what was that point? Oh, I just, yeah. I'm at, okay, show on the map. 375. Yeah, but it like works really weirdly. Like also the jumping tool, I'm pretty sure does not accommodate for the heat of the system. That's like another thing. So you will follow it and just get fucked because you're gonna get stuck in a hot system. Like you cannot just follow it blindly. I don't know how I'm refueling like this. Okay, I'm not. Never mind. It's just a visual glitch. Wait, where did all my fuel from reflex go? Oh, it kept refueling me from my ship. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'll leave it here. It doesn't have any as fuel, but it doesn't have any carbon. Okay. All right. And that's the system where I started. That is the system where I started. Carbon, yeah, shit is always here. Metal, ferrous. Like you see, I have a river here, and it's like, so what? I'm gonna touch all this shit, I guess. We've got tier 2s built here. Can I rat here? Not really. Yeah, so I want to come here and pick all this shit up clean. Okay, there's a noob here in my system, Damus. Alright, whatever. I touched everything. I'll take the juices that I have here, I guess. Man. How much fuel do I need to have on me? That's like the biggest question. So I don't get myself cocked. I'm kind of a bit afraid, not gonna lie. It's whatever. Man, what? Jumping is not possible? What do you mean? I'm like on the fucking edge. Dude, you're really bad. I have frigate faster, no help. Good job, bro. Good job. You can close the channel and don't look at me being bad, bro. Yeah, this jump is super long. Fuel is lighter, right? Just regarding to mass. It takes a lot of space, but it's lighter than this shit, right? Yeah. I think I had fuel, right? Still here. Do, 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 do. I think you need like 45 degrees to jump here. Or 44, something like that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 46. You need a medium laser and to get the lenses for them. Yeah, one thing I wish they would do, they would like whenever they give you an error, you cannot jump because you're too hot. They would show you what's your temperature has to be, so you like to be able to do that jump, right? That would be really nice. Yeah, need a medium laser for that. That was all the fuel here. Okay, I'll just change this to carbon so I know there is carbon. What's the difference between those lenses, Shake? Like, one is just better, one is just worse, and that's it? Or... fucking huge this time. Is there anything interesting in Shipyard Ruins? Okay. Yo, look at the heat. Holy fuck. Yeah, those lenses are so fast to break. It's crazy. I don't understand like this Technicores and all that shit. I thought it would be like the stuff you would really need, and you need it only like to build like a shipyard and that's it. I thought you would need it like for the ships themselves, you know? Hmm? Hey Steve, what's up? Welcome back. I've sent you back the money, by the way. Oh no, thank you, bro. Friend. You think you're close to the star, but external is only 7.2. It's great. That's a huge system. Or the star is very weak. It's quite big. Wait a second. 20,000 light seconds, yeah. Big. Okay. Let me cool down. Okay, this is actually a bit scuffed. We might need to emergency mine. There's carbon here, like I have marked the next system to still have fuel, but you know what? I'm like fucking afraid if I mark that wrong. If I want... Uh-oh. Oh, guys, we are in a self-destruct scenario. The fuck? I marked this to have carbon. Did it just disappear? Oh no, chat. Like, it's too bad. It's too bad you don't have any chances to like find some fuel in the wreckage. Ooh, oh, we are legitimately fucked, guys. Yeah, great point. I do too. Why would I mark it to have fuel, bro? I literally was passing through and checked everything. Nope. GG. Ah, bro. No way. I need 500 fuel to jump, and I have 491. Bro, the cargo effect, so little. Give me a second. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, that's not all. I need to warp now. I was going to my initial base, Steve, to refresh the things. I have a different weird fucking plan. But yeah, I need to farm a lot of money for that plan. And I'm like just getting stressed out. I cannot get a Reaver anywhere. Well, that doesn't really save me a whole bunch. Maybe it does. Okay. It's all good, Shake. It's all good. I am still alive for now. Still alive, man. Hey, Tax, what's up? Welcome. How's the beta? Isn't it alpha? I'm enjoying it. Like, it's an interesting twist on even line universe. A lot of issues, but again, after being a long-term like Star Citizen player, all of these issues are so minor. I don't know, like, care about them, man. Foundation is good. It's just now where they gonna go from it, right? Are they gonna go into full gacha gaming? Or will they actually create a good game? Yeah, I haven't logged in either. I have to though, sooner or later. Is there anything to do here? Drifting Tower Ruins, minor tournament. I'm not gonna be able to do to minor tournament. That's for sure. Three. Refining takes. Where do you make cargo extenders? In the assembler. All right, that's gonna be my fuel, and it's unfortunately gonna be fucking 20 minutes, guys. I will go make myself some coffee, then we're gonna do that site. Something, and we'll have to kill 20 minutes here. 25 even, because we'll have to then recycle water. Now, here is a real deal question. Those who already fly frigates. How far, how further do they jump, and how much they can go on, why did I stop mining? Oh, fuck. How far they can go on, like, one fuel tank? Let's say the cargo holder. Yeah, I kind of understand what you mean, but the only thing that I understand is... Oh, give me a second. It's chilling. So I understand that it has 2.5 C specific heat, so it will heat up a little bit less than a reflex, right? That's the only thing I can understand. Reflex has, or reflex, whatever you call it, has 2. So that's the length of the jump. But what is more important, how much it can go on the fuel tank without carrying the entire cargo fuel, you know what I mean? I don't really like understand, I don't really know how to like understand it. Like which value I kind of look at. Bullshit. Okay. Okay, turn off AB. Okay. Like, because if I... So, this is where this question about the fuel comes from, right? If I create a cargo holder, right? I will not be able to resupply fuel on the go, right? That's my concern. That is my concern. Five minutes. So USV cannot fit 3 mining lasers. It can fit like the medium ones, but you will never get the amount of lenses you need to medium one. I don't know why like medium mining laser lenses are fucking such a scarcity. It's like there is even literally like 0 point using them, bro. Like you cannot go and equip this with medium. You just equip it with the 2 shitty lasers, just the ones. It's the only difference is USV will be able to like keep those 2 constantly working. That's literally it, right? Instead of half of the time. I don't know what to use recurve for. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know. Reaver if you want to do combat, but your ability to jump will be severely limited. Lol. You cannot stasis and entangle? What is this nonsense? You looted from the different ruins. Like, you gotta find, like, the shipwrecks, big ones, or, like, remains of stations, and you'll find them in the containers there. Just gotta go through all of that, sites with loot and, find in there. Oh, you can have... It's a heat sink. You can have a heat sink. Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Bullshit. Alright. How is our wonderful refinery doing? It's done. Very good. All right. Yeah, so I'm really considering to like settle in this network. It's pretty big. So apparently I read in lore that this galaxy revolves around 3 black holes, and apparently that's what these high density stars are. I don't know, does it do something to being nearby to a black hole? but this would be like one of the options if you want to use river and jump around and farm stuff. I guess is settling in the middle there, where there's a high density, so you can actually jump around in the river and farm shit. That's right, and why everything is always moving. What do you mean? Stars also move between each other? Oh, so you're telling me the stars, they shift? It cannot be right. We have gateways, right? They will stop working then. The distances between systems change. Holy shit. Yeah, like I don't know if I don't know how good those like spots are. You know, like is it good? Are there good resources there, or good shit is like towards the outskirts of the galaxy? Because like sitting somewhere here and being able to like jump everywhere on the river would be nice as a starting point. Maybe that was the whole mistake. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the whole idea should have been like you kind of want to be near the station. Not gonna lie, but there are a lot of stations like here around this cluster. So like settling in that cluster would be kind of nice. On the other hand, on the outskirts, networks are so fucking big. I mean, yes. In this cluster, you could see the red dots are the stations. In this cluster, there is actually quite a lot of stations here around the cluster. One of the starter zones? Really? I thought starter zones were more like to the edges, like we started, like somewhere here. I didn't expect them to be in the cluster. Honestly, when they gave you a screen of like 3 possible variations, regions, they should have showed you on the map where they are. I should settle here, guys. All right. M5. I should have fuel here. Right. Noise. Lois. Back. Start. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know myself. Don't blame it on me, okay? Mm, 5. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's best Eve practices in a different, like, rap. So I kind of like it. B2 here. Worthless travel just to click on my items, kind of annoying. I thought I could carry out more with me, but whatever. B2. How to turn streamer mode? What do you mean, Epic? Oh, no. I'm playing an ultra-wide monitor, and I did it full screen, so you don't really see the left and right of my screen. There is no essential information there anyway. It just hides the... It just basically hides the system and the left menu that I never use and all that, right? So... There is no... sorry, I didn't understand what you mean. Yeah, there is no, like, streamer mode or anything. This is not nice. I might not be able to jump with, Oh god, this apparently is a hard jump. Oh. I'll let it drop to like 13.5 and then I might need to start dropping cargo. Yeah, I'm not focusing on like getting actually a frigate. I was just more chilling and exploring the game. Like I don't have a real goal. Oh, like I want to get the frigate today. I'm mostly memeing with the title. If I wanted, I could have had like frigate long ago. I just do stupid stuff. I would fight like battleships in a river just because I can, you know, and all that stuff. I'm not pushing it. Like, I don't have like, oh, I gotta get the frigate today. I promised. Yes, I'm sorry. I would try my best. All right. P26, please jump. Nope, it just doesn't want to jump. Yeah, I might as well enjoy the like non-frigate frustration a little bit more because it's that kind of frustration, you know. It's a nice frustration. We all are used to like min-max everything. We kind of at some point stop like actually enjoying games because like if we're not end game, we feel that we're losing, which is kind of sad. And I think Eve is like Frontier is, and even Line too, like is a game where like end game is not necessarily your goal. It's just like so many no, I do like to grind for cool things, don't get me wrong. It's just so many games differentiate your journey and like separate your journey from the end game. It feels like journey is just a filler to sink in the hours, but it's like completely empty. So you want to just skip it to get to the end game. And what I enjoy here, this is not the case. Definitely getting a frigate and whatever battle cruiser will put the game to the next level, but I just enjoy chilling, honestly. Like, that's why it was funny to me when that dude on YouTube came in and like told me I'm really bad. He had like a frigate with no help. It's just funny. It's such a like degenerate, narrow-minded approach. Like, I mean, what can I expect from a person with the name Imperial Empire Gaming, bro? It's, you gotta be really specially fucked in the head, you know? It's fine. All right, so it's not letting me jump. We will have to drop stuff, I assume. Let me see. Let me see. P26. Yeah, that's the right system I'm trying to jump to. P26. No, wait. I'm at P26. Yeah, I think I kind of remember this shit, this jump. It was not easy. And the problem is, if I go to H1T, like, I'm trying to understand, like, or I can go, this will definitely make my life easier here. I just need to make sure it's cool enough. 84 Kelvin. Oh yeah, of course. It's like 930 fuel units. I'm like on the limit of my jump and my temperature is not minimal. $84, 98. They're both decent. Mine is, I think, hotter. Yeah. I just want to see. Show info. 4 planets and some moons. This one is interesting to check out. Yeah. They definitely need to, like, literally whenever you hover over a system, it should bring up the lowest temperature in the system. Like, oh, this one is super cold, but it doesn't have that much body. Let's go here. P26. So I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna add this to the highway. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna, like at least buy the discounted lowest founder edition, so I'm not restricted by time, right? So I can enjoy it. For sure. So it's fine. Locator. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I I I think it's like until the end. Until the end of free trial. The discount works not only today, I'm pretty sure. My second laser just decided to F me. Yeah, not working. Yeah, like 1.6 mil, Epic is not that much actually. Not gonna lie, so you guys can just grind by reading like in a day. It's not a big deal. Too lazy to do it. Nah, but okay. So it's like just random. Will there be a cache, a loot cache or not, right? Fighting with one mining laser is hell of a task. Not gonna lie. The worst part is they're not even dropping anything, guys. That's like annoying part. Like literally nothing. Well, I disabled one of my mining lasers right now, so it's whatever. Yeah, but I did that when it was broken and it didn't work. So it is what it is. It's fine. I disabled it to have an afterburner available because I will need it right now. Yeah, it's so like you come here, there is no loot and not a single mob like drops anything. It's weird. Like literally one feral data. I don't even know if it's feral data. No, it's not even a feral data. Okay. All right, so I wanted to do. There's nothing else like wreckage or anything, I'm pretty sure. I was at ruin, right? Already. Was I? I don't remember. Let me check that out. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't disappear. Like, I completely cleared it. It's just weird it doesn't disappear. Okay, so I wanted to do this. See if that is gonna work. H1. Oh, we don't have any fuel left, by the way. But I mean, I will have enough for the jump. Okay, that's the shitty one. Just in case, I'll check it, but it's not the locked one. I still never opened the locked one because I don't find them often, and I did twice, and I like first time I've seen it, I just didn't know. Oh, what's this? It's like sleepers in Eve. They're scanning. I'm afraid to attack them. I don't know what they are. Yeah, nothing here. It's whatever. Alright. H1T, right? Yeah. Okay, let's. I don't know if there is point killing them. Let's jump away. Warp drive active, yeah. True. Oh, I started the warp already. This is a jump system, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, I guess like my whole idea was to farm the rats with Reaver, not to mine, but to buy stuff from players. Right? It's just so shitty in this network. You literally cannot do it. Yo, guys, thanks so much for follows. Like, I don't know if I should just... If I should just go and settle in that network I like. Or... and rat there to buy them from players. And like build myself another Reaver. Or should I just mine here? Honestly, don't know. So nothing spawns in between the server restarts, correct? This is so shit. Wait, where do I print out in the medium printer, I hope? I don't need the large printer for that. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm gonna ferry all this shit. Hmm? Oh shit, I'm breathing the wrong thing. Hey Sonic, what's up? Oh, my friend lost an USV on the relog or something like that. But that's unfortunate. Oof. No, I'm not gonna even bother trying to figure it out, Sonic. It's just not my cup of tea. I'll let other people do that. Not gonna lie. And then read up and all that shit. But so one thing, it feels like if you want to do rats, I don't know. It feels like if you want to do rats, like you have to settle actually in a system with rats and then mine in the nearby systems, because you can like mine and bring shit back, but you cannot go on farm. On the other hand, mining and constantly jumping is also tedious. A lot of fuel. Nah, cancel that. That's a bad idea. Yeah. These runs are annoying, but I gotta do it sooner or later, so, you know. no fucking way I'm gonna do that. That's kind of in a direction, like, if I thought about it, because my friends have a base, like, around here. When I was at home, I should have went to them. It would be like few jumps. And just farm there using their reaver. Can I just change the light year? Oh, can I recalculate? That's so stupid. Uh, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I've spent also like a day flying. I just didn't know what to look for. Like, someone told me it's a decent idea to settle near the station. It's literally the only intel I had. And I did that. I spent a day traveling towards the station or so. And now it's a bit of a sunken cost fallacy. I don't want to, like, literally abandon all the shit, right? Well, now that I know that, but I didn't. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's the last priority. Like, if I was able to farm rats properly, I wouldn't even need to, like, mine. I would just buy everything from players and just farm rats. Because it's more entertaining. Like, it's like, honestly, if I wouldn't be streaming, I might, like, do a lot of mining, but, like, literally sitting and looking at the mining laser, like, running out of topics to talk to you guys about is a little bit annoying. So, like, at least when you farm rats, you constantly do something, you maneuver, you, like, warp in, warp out, think how to get them better. That would be my preferred way, but, like, all the shit is just gone now around here. And that was my plan for today. I would take my reaver, and I would just, like, farm everything I can farm, and I'll just buy it from players, right? But now all of this just went to shit because, like, I don't understand the way it respawns. It's, like, really bad. Well, I'm the respawns of like of the sites. They're not there. They're not respawning. They're just, like, I literally logged in after the downtime, and I managed in the entire, like, network, I managed to find, like, 3 minor sites, and that's it. And that's including trying to jump somewhere with the reaver where I could reach. Like, I went to every system in this gate network, and besides checking the system, I was trying to see where I can jump with the Reaver. Right? So I went through all of them, and yeah. So what I'm thinking now is what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm thinking now, not gonna lie. What I'm thinking now is I either just start mining right now, like a degen, like full mine mode, or I go here to this network, which I know how to get to. I take all the fitting for Reaver, but I don't take the Reaver. And I just build a Reaver there. And farm the shit out of this network. Yeah, like, I totally understand Shay. It just, again, I don't know if it's your first playthrough or not. This is the first time I literally got into the game. I haven't seen any tutorials. Nothing. And, you know, I just went with it. So obviously my choices wouldn't be the most clever ones, right? B11111, 2X COM, 2X RC22. Oh, that's just the name systems? Yeah. Like, the way you write it down is, again, it's like, you write it down and then tomorrow it's different. So, unless you are, like, doing it right here, right now, it's, like, also the other thing I don't understand, in the way they see the stuff. So, let's say I found a system, no one is there, and there's like a carbon field, right? If no one touches that carbon field, will it still be there after the restart? Like, how does that work? Well, look at my system. Look at my system. So look. Nothing. 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 Surveyors. And a rift. I had 4 fields here. I'm pretty sure 4 or 3 fields, different ones. I had multiple precious or 1 precious. Like had multiple carbon. So, and this is how it was. Besides like 1, I think minor I did. This is how it was after the restart. Oh, I understand that the belts are finite. I understand that. What I'm saying is I logged in right after the restart and nothing was there already. So it's not that someone came in and mined it out. You know what I mean? It just, I'm trying to understand more precisely the logic of how they distribute stuff and what stuff stays for how long it stays, you know, so I can make my choices better. But again, it's not about being busy. I've double checked right after the restart and nothing showed. Nothing showed up. It's not that I went to sleep and everything was mined out. You know what I mean? It's not even vanishing. It's just not even appearing. That's the thing, right? So that's why I'm saying I just need more information. With time, I'll get it on how it actually works. Because everything has its logic. Right? Everything has its logic. You just need to understand it. So what do you say, guys? Should I just start fucking mining? Or should I go and do what I said? Go there and bring river components. And start farming in a river. Yeah, the weird shit that the game doesn't have a logic of replenishing and changing resources outside of downtime. So downtime is the thing where stuff swaps. It's also really weird, but again, it's alpha. I'm not gonna judge it. How many jumps I need to do? One, two, actually quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps to that spot. 6 jumps to that spot. What should I take with me? What would I need to build a river? I would need a shipyard. I would need a printer S, right? Yeah, so again, I'll show it again. I'm talking about going here. It's a huge gate system. Also, there is a system that is nearby to it. Where is it? Fuck. This one. It's... Man, can I think how do I measure it? M3ER6. M3ER6. So you can... I wonder if you can jump... Because I can settle in M3. Because it was a really good system. My only problem is, will I be able to get from it into this network with the river? 50. What's the river's jump range, guys? 40. 30. I mean, river would be able to jump a 35, right? It's not good, but it would be able to jump like 35, right? Or not. Like, it's really hard to understand. Like, not even having this value, it's like crazy. So you can roughly understand, you know? Simulate river with all modules and check mass. Simulate river with all... Okay, I think I have it. Here, give me a second. Let's say this option, doesn't matter. Yeah, like coil version, armor tanking, blah, blah, blah. Mass. Is that the mass? Is it actually showing the right mass? Let me see. How repair? Will it dynamically show? No, it doesn't show. The mass just didn't change. The fuck? A fuel storage is not a problem in a river. Heat is. Fuel is not a... I mean, yeah, technically you have less fuel, but you're always limited by heat. always. So the mass here doesn't really show. That's the problem. How do I do it so it does show? Do I have to go and grab my reaver? Show info in the middle. Volume mass. It shows the basic mass. It doesn't show when you simulate, it doesn't show, unfortunately. So I think it's going to be around 13 instead of 10. Let me go back to AFF. I have a reaver there. Yeah, I just gotta know if it can jump 35. If it can jump 35, I think that's what I could do. I could go settle on that system. That system has a lot of points of interest. Like, a lot. Keep this base near the station. It's good. And just make it like a production base, whatever. And I just want like a farm, like ratting base, right? Yeah, it works when it's active ship, I understand, of course, but that's the thing. It's not my active ship. And then you cannot even properly calculate the mass of cargo. That's like the other thing, because the volume does not equal the mass. That's like also so shit. Alright, so I have the reaver here. Right. And it is 12, 12. It has an half-empty inventory. Let's see. So when I do this, it dropped quite a lot. You see, ammo 12.1 to 11.4. So let's say our weight at maximum will be 13. Like, that's toppity tops. Probably not, but let's say that. So like that's the weird thing. Like, ship inventory kilograms. Like, is there anything it will show you? It doesn't matter. Kilograms. 13 what million, right? Is that what it is? 13 million. Okay, then ship inventory, nothing. Just 13 million. And the fuel quality is D1, bro. They should have just let you like select what fuel. Fuel quality 10%. Oh wow. That's what I should input. 10%. What? 10%. Okay, you don't have to percent it. All right. My fuel tank is whatever 150. That is absolutely not true. The jump range of 115 light years is absolutely not true. What am I doing wrong? Did I miss a 0? Yo, so here is the thing. It might be true. The problem is that the ship will overheat. So this calculator doesn't like really give you but how did you figure out your jump range? That's like literally what I'm trying to figure out. How do you figure out your jump range of your ship, your actual jump range? That's like the whole problem with me is understanding my actual jump range, right? Okay, so you just, whatever you call it, empirically did it, right? You just went out and saw how far you could jump, correct? That's literally how you did it. Okay. Okay, makes sense. All right, it's just, it's like, it bamboozles me like that, oh, I don't know something, the guys do know, and I'm like, sure, I understand it. Amount of fuel doesn't matter because you can never use your fuel. You will overheat faster, at least in the ships. That's the thing, right? So 45 light years. You see temperature. It's all fucking temperature, bro. It's all temperature. That's what I fucking mean. Here, there is a closed thing I'm pretty sure I can jump to. Yeah, I just need to understand one specific jump, right? Because like, it literally has to define if I want to build a base there, and I cannot understand it. And to understand it, I have to go there with a reaver, but I cannot go there with a reaver. It's like, it just destroys my brain. Well, this would be a bad choice to test. The star is not good. It's like a very high temperature. Shit. Like, I cannot understand anything here, you see? Oh, no shit, I can jump 14 light years. I can jump 25 with this temperature. I cannot jump 40. I need, like, some decent understanding. We can go here. Yes, the cooler it is, the better you can jump. That is absolutely true. That's why I'm saying, like, fuel is, at least with the Corvettes, fuel is not a problem. $33, yellow. 35. I don't know. I don't think I can make. How much I said I needed? I needed 35 or 45. Oh shit. A second. No. No. Just leave it as it is. No. Oh my god. Why would you do that, game? Website. Oh, god damn it. My game is frozen. Yep. No, he just didn't want to alt tab there. Fuck. M3ER6. M3ER6. Please show to me. Okay, 35. I don't need 45. I need 35. Okay. 12. 20. Wait. Am I hot? I kinda am. It's also a bad system for testing. Jesus Christ. I need to fucking be able to jump at 35. Jump. 12. 21. I can jump 37. Bro, just stop doing this. 80 Kelvin. Is 80 Kelvin giving me that much? Like 23? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Aurelian. This one is lower. And I want to... which one I wanted to jump to? Either HK or R8. That's hotter. That's hot. That's cold. I can do a double jump. I can do from the system first to PI to cold. Yeah, okay. So this will work. So okay, let's say I kind of like it. Let's just assume I kind of like it, right? And let's say I like it and I want to settle there. I don't understand still the heat. What means like -60 heat? Oh, the cryo ejector. Yeah. You can just eject and jump immediately, right? Yeah. It's like a heat sink, right? Okay, so what would be the best course of action? Like, what would I need to take, I guess, with me? Why my heat is going insane? What is this? I still don't know. Do I want to do the... Nah, I probably should go. I have already Archangel frame. I should probably go to USV. I had this idea building Laura and just going and collecting all the carbon I had and packing up my noob station. And then I would have like quite a lot of carbon if I would take all the blocks, carbon blocks on the way where I crafted fuel, you know? But I think it might get too complicated because I always forget the fact that I don't even know how much fuel it takes. It's not the same fuel. I won't be able to craft fuel for Laura on the way. And I doubt it can make all the way to my new base and back on one fuel tank, right? Or like just loaded with a, I don't know. So I'll probably do USV still. I have the thermal composites. Yeah, it is essential. So I have two options right now. I either go and do what I wanted to do and farm money to get carbon beef and the leftovers for reinforced alloys from the market, or I just go and do it myself. Well, it's like I already bought the thermal composites and half of the reinforced alloys. It's not that bad, actually. If only I had spots to red. If I had spots to red today, I would be done already. Long time. I have 13 and 14. So I have 20 whatever. 27 out of 56, but I don't have any batch carbon. The rats over there is enough to do all of that. That's 100%. It's just like how much time is gonna take me to do, you know what I mean? Fuck it, I'll just go mine right now. I'm just... My brain is like, feels like it's collapsing at this point. Like, I'm so demotivated spending a day, like, trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, of course, I know it's the fastest. Don't get me wrong, I'm not silly, but, the batch, the weave is the most expensive one, but yeah, it's still easily farmable with money. That's weird. Did I... Wait, Radiant? Oh no, there we go. it's a very big jump. It's connected though to the network. To a huge network. And I can actually fucking bro. 40 UBB. Oh my god. One moment, chat. One moment, chat. I gotta test some shit out. No, man, I love this fight. Yeah, I see it. You cannot, bro. You just cannot store your ship. Like, there's no way to store it. All right, I'll go swap the ships through the station then. It's funny, like, finding new things, like, you didn't notice. That I think that's, like, the beauty of the game. I don't know if it's gonna work, but just give me a second. Might be actually cool. Yeah, brain cooked is prime time to mine. 100%, I agree. When you like, okay, I'm done, you just like start mining. 100%. It just, I don't really want to mine too much on stream because, just because, right? It's like you run out of topics, and mining with like one laser is even less exciting. You know, if I would go on like mine with like 2 medium lasers and like, guys, this is huge, look at the numbers grow, you know? And it's not even that. I think it's like fine as a progression, totally. It's just very weak on stream. Like, I prefer to, like, you know, trying constantly to figure out shit. Like, I can mine solo without streaming, but with chat, it's like more interesting to like try to figure out stuff, you know? Yeah, well, I'm not good at that, so that's that. All right, let's try to do something with a reaver. I think I just saw a play there. I think I just saw a play there. My biggest issue is I cannot craft coil ammo with a portable printer, right? That's like the biggest crap. That's like literally the biggest crap, sorry. So that would require a node. All right, so let me think. I have fuel and ammo. Let me drop some fuel. Wait. I would need one mining laser with me, just in case. 2 lenses, just in case. They don't weigh a lot. And... what the actual fuck? Bruh. No way. I'm about to do mistake. And I gotta stop myself. Yeah. Like... so... I need to freaking stop myself. The thing is... what are the chances... Alright. You see, like... bro, I cannot understand. What was the system I wanted to jump to? Brother, ew. This fucking interface doesn't make it like any better. What was the big network I was talking about? This one. Uh, thing. You know, if I would go on like mine with like 2 medium lasers. Oh my god. E19 TB something. Through UBB. One more. E19. There we go. I'll just grab it here for now. So direct jump. This one. Direct jump is 81. Show info UBB. Temperature decent. I mean, will this thing... So UBB, then OBV, then E19. Let's see it. E06 LTB. Oh, what's the player count on Dune? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Goodbye, Dune. E06 LTB. E06 stack LTB as the first one. And E19 TBB. E19 TBB. And route. Calculate. Impossible. 37 light years? No, not AFF, bro. Oh my god. E06 LTB first waypoint. E19 TBB second waypoint. 40? Bro, what? Is it even working, bro? Yeah, UBB, OBV. Okay, I think I know what my mistake was. I gotta do... Bro, can I just recalculate? No, no, this is so bad. It's like kind of tedious, not gonna lie. Oh, uh, 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 it tells me to go AFF, to go ETG. Bruh. Is there a fuel tank set on? No, you pretty much put the fuel in your cargo. That's it. Again, the fuel, like the problem will be the heat. You can carry fuel in your cargo, but the problem will be the heat. So this is what I don't understand. If I can jump here, 40. Have you just witnessed my struggle to just travel to another system? That's the difference. It's the main focus, like the ship mechanics are a bit different and the way you fit ships, but the main thing is exploration and survival, not like alliances and blobbing the null set. It's quite a different game. It's just looks close to it, but oh yeah, and I didn't take. Oh, my brain is cooked. GG, guys. I didn't take the carbon. Not the carbon. The common ore. All right, we have gates here, by the way. Domination, it's no. Minor good. Heavy metal node. Brewing processing plant. Oof. like Apollon, it's pretty much even line setting and like general mechanics of even line. They're quite different though. With main emphasis on you as a player and survival, like building up your little base, all that, and like exploration. Stuff constantly changes. Like the systems change distance to each other. The ships have a bit different mechanics, like how you fit them. Ships have fuel. Ships have heat, not the kind of heat you had on Eve. It's different. Looks from like for someone who doesn't really play Eve, it looks probably quite similar, but it's different. The combat is, again, looks similar, but is quite different. How you control the ship and all that. I don't know why shake, but it feels like I hit harder right now. Maybe because I let them get closer. Yeah, there's gonna be a breather right now. Oh wait, they're actually already here. Yeah. I don't know how smart tourists work. I don't know how to code them. It's too early for me to even try to comprehend it. Not gonna lie. I'm not at that stage yet, I feel. That's what happens when you don't have a proper fucking interface in a game. Almost died to that shit. That was nuts. Yeah, the biggest thing is they apparently are trying to get rid of the overlay. Sorry, overview. The usual thing in Eve to your right. And they try to declutter like the visuals, but they haven't come up with any like other system yet, and it's like very painful. A lot of stuff is very painful. Yeah, I think they're just trying to do it differently. So they're trying to figure out, okay, how we like reimagine navigation, like target acquisition, you know? Yeah, 100%. But then again, I don't have to open the map to try to warp out, right? So they will have to figure it out. Like, maybe they have to, like, just absolutely re-envision like how navigation works, right? Like maybe there has to be like a navigation window specifically dedicated for navigation. Like, why wouldn't I didn't see those guys at all? Like, it should be somehow visualized that there are dudes there. Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm sleeping. It's kind of scary to get into your warp out cap pool. I think they gotta color the warp out capacitor pool with a different color, like with red bricks, you know. $1K for Eldeta now. I struggled today the entire day finding what to farm, and I couldn't. I pretty much wasted day doing nothing, just chilling. That's it. Not even mining. It's fine. Oh, that was perfect. I killed the dude with the last shot in a clip. That was actually good. Shit, more incoming. I got a line again. This is scary. I have a small AB. If I downgrade to not to 3.3 but to 3.2, I can have an AB, yes. The AB2. That's what you mean, right? But like, you gotta understand though that if you place AB2, your capacitor almost does not recharge. You know, like barely enough cap to like shoot guns. I think that was the last wave. Yeah, I was thinking trying to do a hull repair for these sites and a shield and 2 coils, 3. Yeah, thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think that's it. That was the last one. And then I think I can get the AB going. I need to test. Like, it's hard to say, you know? It's really hard to say just on values. I guess it's not good. Nice, nice, Shake. Good job. Give me a second, guys. Wait, what do you mean? You have like all the batch materials inside of your ship? Oh, really? Ah, okay. Yeah, the thing AB2 would help is this like fucking collection, right? For sure. Did you... Where did you respawn? What region? Anywhere nearby? Oh, you're near friends? Okay. Got it. Well, yeah, that's always a danger. Like, you never have to forget which game you're playing. It might be more chill than Eve, but the unchill moments come the most unexpected times. This side is just a bunch of crates with just ore. I just wanna try and get the common ore just in case. There are even carbonaceous and metal riches here, but it's nothing really special here. Yeah, nothing ore and like some refined ore, like you just saw like carbonaceous was there, right? Oh my god, bro, got bumped. Jesus Christ. Turn off the AB. Bro. Okay, it's only this, apparently. I'll just try another one here, but looks like it's metal rich and this carbonaceous materials. Then yeah, quite a lot of it. You can literally stock up here if you have cargo instead of mining, but that's not my goal right now. Okay. There are two systems here on the map. It's a triple, you see, 1 and 2. So we can go and check them. And then I'll probably come back, rob the loot, and go again. I will not be able to do unmoored. Will I have enough ammo? I don't think I will have enough ammo. I'll do shipyard ruins and go back. I think I spent like around 400 for one miner. Wah, wah. No? Okay. All right. Oh, I don't think I'll jump, right? Where's the gate? Come on. Come on. Ah, god damn it. Boink. All right. Let's check out this 090 just to see, is there anything? So we got another miner in that system we're in. We just need more ammo. This is, I don't know how empty it is. There's carbon here. And another miner and an unmoored block. And a processing plant. Okay. Okay. I need an AB2 fit. That's what I need. All right, so being half filled, U6 is 40 light years away. And I cannot jump. Um, yeah, I think I remember this issue. So the only way I can kind of get out. I mean, here's the thing. I can place a silo, like a storage, here in UBB, and then jump like empty if I will need to carry something out. And then use reflex to move it, right? Because I'm at the minimal possible temperature, and I don't think I will jump. No. I can probably dump this. It's kind of fucking annoying. 090 gate. Yeah. I gotta be super empty. That's fine. That's workaroundable. That is not a problem. The core's mass is actually giga big. 100,000 kilo. That's like a lot. Actually, not that a lot. Mm-hmm. What should be my fit? If I disable this, I can do this, right? So like one power grid. So if I do this, you'll add VM resistance 425. Wait, I don't get it. Signature radius modifier 8 meters, 8 meters. This one has reinforced shield generator, shield recharge rate bonus, some sense. So I just don't get it. It has even, it holds reinforced, but it has less HP than a tuned one. And it's a completely passive. It just have a 10% shield recharge rate bonus, which is not a lot. Which works good with an active tank I would assume, if you have one. This one is 500. This one is 425. This one is 385. So if I do like reinforced, can I put to a half power grid to put, oh, there are shield hardeners, by the way. Faster recharge penalty. They're not even active. Oh, that's interesting. They're passive. Yeah. Yeah, I can kind of put them in general. Interesting. Not I'll have to just sacrifice hull repair. With a shield tanking, you definitely would need a hull repair, 100%. So yeah, but then you cannot run dual. I have to downgrade to tier 2. I understand you can do like nimble armor. Also, I don't know why nimble armor. I think like coded is kind of good. It gives you resists when you activate it. Race for EM and maybe I just want to try something different. I can go like this. All of them are enabled, right? Nimble gives you passive 60. Yeah. But you cannot do that, right? In 50, 50, 50. Nimble gives you 50, not 60. Or explain to me if I'm not getting something. Yeah, all of the armors give you 50. All of the armors give you 50. It's not only nimble. It's a basic armor plate thing. It gives you like 50 to EM. No. All of them, for me, all of them show 50. Look, bulky, 50. Coated, default, passive, 50. Nimble, 50. Reactive, 50. Unless I don't understand something, which could easily be the case. I don't know if it's worth, like, if you have a shield restorer. Yeah, yeah. I don't do reactive, I do quoted. And I, depending on this combat scenario, I either activate it or not. If I really need cap, I would turn off those resists. But usually having at the beginning where you have full cap already, like, pays for itself, right? It increases your EHP to the point where even if you turn it off later during the fight, it already worked itself out and your EHP like became bigger than you would have just with passive. The thing I don't know is if I use a shield restorer, which will receive the bonus from a shield recharge rate bonus from a reinforced shield generator, is it worth to take a reinforced shield generator with 385 HP, or is it still like better to take 500 HP bulwark? And that's something I'm trying to figure out, right? And what if I just do bulwark and here instead of a shield restorer, I would put a EM resist. Can I even craft that? Where do I craft that? The EM field array printress assembler, I guess. Oh wow. What? Failed to show active jobs? What's up? Shield with bonuses to restore is good when you have an active restorer. If you don't, I think you take bulwark and you add EM resist to it. Okay, what's going on? Let me restart. This is not good. If it glitched out, I'm probably gonna call it. I'm not gonna deal with it right now on stream. If all my structures are not working, it's kind of late. I'm gonna call it and just chill off stream. Oh, wait, something sold? 115K? Hmm. Oh, no, never mind. It's I sold something. Yeah, I sold Feral or whatever. Okay, good. Things gone. Okay. Uh, all right. I wanted to check it here. You guys tried using this EM disintegrators? What is this? Like plasmas? It's weird. Their stats are pretty bad. It's just maybe I don't understand something. Capacitor recharge penalty 0.5. Okay. This is quite bad. 25. 0.3. What's my total capacitor recharge rate? Oh, it kills quite a lot. It kills like 30% capacitor. It's, I don't know how good it is for the resist, how good resist is um for a Corvette. It takes too much of a capacitor. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's gonna destroy my cap. So I think reinforced. Wait, this gives capacitor recharge penalty too. What the? 0.6. Where do they show the capacitor recharge here? No? 'Kay, I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. 8 carbon. Twenty carbon and weave. Yeah, they have bad tracking, but NPCs would rotate around me quite fast, and I would be still hitting like crazy. So I don't really know. Like you would think the railguns would like track bad like an Eve, right? But you just like literally get someone gets on top of you and keep like orbiting you and you still hit. Ooh, the price is dropping. Let's go. I'll just leave 100K for now. Okay. Why I'm 65? Do they weight more? Well, it didn't drop too much, to be honest. I instantly bought out everything that dropped. And they increased the amount of ore, right? In the roid. almost done. Probably gonna be the last thing I will try today. I don't know, I might lose a ship. I'll see how it works. Lose a ship, I lose a ship. Okay. We'll get away a bit. Um, I would need to craft aim resist after that, and then we're gonna see how it works. If I die, die. If I don't die, good. I just bought it at the station. It's very cheap. It's like 500 a piece. You need like what, less than 40? Like 20, 25K. That's why the station is good, right? 100 lux. Well, let's see. I mean, it's cheap, like 400, yeah, more. I don't know why people bother selling it for such a low price. It's not that easy to get unless I don't understand how to farm it. But looking at this amount, it's like 1,000. Maybe I'm just not understanding. Maybe it is easy to farm. I just don't understand how. Yeah, but how much shilajit you get from 5 bodies when you craft? 1? Get 1 from 5 bodies. I think there is something else that you can farm it from. This is too tedious. Like, it's what I mean is like it's like too cheap to sell for that much work. Agile core. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Agile core, Astasium. Yeah. You get hidden and shilajit 16. Yeah, per craft. Solidifying gives you 4 and 4 cell. 8. Okay. I see how it is. Adaptive cores gives you like this shit load. Funny. Okay. Almost done. Let's see. This is gonna be a shit show, guys. Oh, so it's when activated. Oh, okay. So when activated, it. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. What? Bruh. My man. Yo, Rambo, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. All right. Now this is gonna be probably a little bit scary. I'm gonna warp into 100. Gonna do show info and bookmark the star to align to. The question is, can I do this and this? I cannot. That's the biggest problem. I cannot run this like AB with this resist on. I don't have enough capacitor. And that is shite. Insulator sides have weird mechanic? Not that I know of. Define weird mechanic. No, the lens materials are just in caches or something. I honestly picked up only once. No, by the way, Raiders on Kick, I'm so sorry you cannot chat. Like, the bots on Kick are atrocious. I have to set, like, follower only for a few minutes. I just realized that no one could even speak up. I'm so sorry, but like the bot spam is so stupid. I have to do it. Yeah, like it's like all this mechanics of drop no drop is still, yeah, ununderstand. Like I cannot comprehend it. Is it just like an RNG, or someone went in with afterburner, quickly looted, and then warped out and left the site without killing like rats? Like all of that, I just cannot comprehend yet. And I have a chance of spawn of a container. Got it. Okay. It kind of demotivates to do the sites, though. That's like my problem with this logic. Right? Everyone just warps in, no container. Okay, warp out. You know? This feels a little bit weird about that logic. Yeah, this long-range shield tanking isn't bad, not gonna lie. Like, I could see myself switching the hull repair for the shield restorer. Yeah, and I could run away. I can tap like this, and I slow down, enable resist. Yeah, it's a valid thing to do. If you don't have like overwhelming damage, right? I thought it would be worse, to be honest. I could kind of see swapping out hull repair for shield restorer. And then it's just, if you're not near the station, how would you repair hull if it gets damaged, you know, if you're on adventures? Yeah, that means I have to carry like a 50 to build a refuge constantly. It's like such a pain, I don't know. No, I just don't have enough slots for that. That's what I'm saying. I could swap. I could swap the I'll restore for shield recharger. But I mean actually swap it. It's not the power grid issue, it's the slot issue. Yeah, you either farm Shilajit as Steve said, right? With a proper mining laser, or you just buy it from the station. Check how far like the station is to you, nearest station shape. Maybe it's just easier to go and buy, you know. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I forgot to reload. That was very bad, to say the least. No, why? Stop shooting me. Boom. Yeah, I'm just being naughty right now. I shouldn't be doing that, but it's fine. There we go. All right. Yeah, this can work. With these sides, this can work. It's weird that I never see the middle sized sites, Steve. I only see either frigates or with battleship. I don't see like with cruisers. Kind of weird. I pressed warp. I wanted to actually align this like control scheme is me. I wanted to press align and burn out with the burner, but I pressed warp, and considering I wasted the cap on warp, I decided not to cancel it and just warp because my structure was getting low. Yeah, and that's the point. I've never seen the cruiser only because I warped into the one that I died at. I warped into battleship, but I did a mistake. I killed the cruisers, and then like on the stream I died, but then I actually in the morning before I started the stream I went to the same site and I cleared those battleships in the river, and I couldn't loot them because the server went down. As far as I understand, they don't give you more loot, but was kind of annoying. But yeah. Yeah, man, I gotta try. I gotta try to do it with a shield recharge, like properly, without the hull repair, but it's like kind of. Yeah, this Technocores, I have them like shit. It's like, I thought they would be more important. Like, you would need to use them every time you create a ship, but they're just for the freaking shipyard. Useless. You use it once and that's it. Literally useless. Or am I not understanding something? I've got like a bunch of exclave and a bunch of sea nods. Like, you would think you would need them to create ships, you know? Yeah, it would be nice if they would like add them to build ships, you know? Like frigates, not and above, right? So whenever you need to build a frigate, you use a blue Technocore. Whenever you need to buy a battle cruiser, you use the red one, right? That would increase their value a bit. Not too, it won't increase it too much because it's still you loot them more than you build ships, but still. Like at least something, and maybe like, you know, for a combat ship that you build for like a day, you need like 5 of them or something, you know? You just don't run those sites a lot, like wreck sites where there's like superstructure wreckage and all that shit. They drop there a lot. Definitely more, definitely more than the amount of shipyards it will ever build. Collecting is definitely faster with the AB2, that's for sure. Lol. Alright. Hey, Numera, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I'm just chilling in Frontiers.
Attention all viewers! We've been boarded by a huge raiding party of 62 viewers, led by none other than the well-renowned streamer, New Mayor Twitch. Welcome aboard, raiders. You're now members of the pirate crew in Eve Frontier. Brace yourselves as our captain, Space Cutlet, navigates through the lawless depths of the cosmos. Enjoy the ride, and thanks for joining us.
Okay, welcome, everybody. Thanks for raid. I'm kind of on my last already. Been going on for like, what, 11 hours? But I'm just chilling a bit. Okay, let me see if this thing is what I think it is. If it's gonna be locked or not. Why no stack game? You no love me? What is going on? Inventory good pork. Oh, that is why. That's how I like the game. There you go. Whoop whoop. That was weird. I honestly like the game. It's kind of nice twist to Eve, I would say. Uh, for like people who do not play Eve, they're gonna be probably what's the difference? You just click in space and fly. But obviously, for those who do play Eve, understand the insane difference, right? Oh, that's... Wait a sec. Nah, that's an abandoned one. Can I kill those? I don't know what they look like sleepers or whatever you call them in Eve, who just fly around and scan everything. Or are they gonna wreck me? Koyagjuk. I don't know what those are. Yeah, but in general, I'm really digging this survival exploration vibe. Yeah, it's nice they're staying true to like the hardcore nature of Eve. That's actually... Wait, I didn't take it with me? Oh no. I didn't take it with me. I thought I would get a 50. And nah. God damn it. Maybe I can get a processing plant. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do. Like, I keep saying it, it feels like they wanna get rid of a little bit of a spreadsheet. So they remove the overview and cluttered space around you, but it feels they did it a little bit too early before like actually coming up with a substitution of that system. Um, Shielded storage silo. And that's different to what I've seen before. I don't see no shield though. Is that this one where you also have to use a key? No? Please just give me a freaking common ore. That would be so goddamn nice. Thank you. Fantastic. That's good. That's good. Okay, so makes sense. That is a different concept. It unfolds really well. Yeah. Uh Obviously, like a lot of stuff is very early right now. I don't want to even keep ranting about it. What could be this and that. I think we need just to give them a little bit of time to process and see how it develops. It's my first patch. I didn't play previous versions, so it's hard for me to comment on dynamics, how fast they, like, you gotta understand, guys, I come from, besides being an Eve vet, I come from, like, Star Citizen, right? So I think any development for me would be better than that. Um, yeah. You know, like, oh, like, you don't fall through the ground, like, every 5 minutes? Oh, that's a great game already, you know? Why am I have to complain? SC increased my tolerance to bugs so much at some point, like, when people complain about other games, I'm like, guys, relax. Okay. Um, I'm gonna go here for a second. What do you think about Star Citizen? I've tried to play it, but it keeps bugging all the time. My main game is Star Citizen. Like, I literally stream it for a living. I just cannot take it for the past, like, recent 2 months as I've been playing Dune. I'm playing this right now. My viewership obviously isn't great because Star Citizen, a lot of Star Citizen viewers is a very, like, specific crowd. They don't accept, like, anything but Star Citizen. Um, that's normal. Let me just put Silo somewhere, please. Um, yeah, I have insane amount of hours in that game, like probably 15 to 20K hours. Um, I know like all ins and outs, and it's just boring. Like I always would hope like SC will look towards Eve in regard to like what is fascinating about like MMO games and how players should interact. They just keep being blind. And like it's also like another thing is that apparently they don't really like listening to feedback because like the main guy there has very specific vision and his vision is not about gameplay, it's about everything being pretty. um a lot of things like he tries to do is he in online game he tries to do it like others would do it in a single player game and it just doesn't work. Like it's funny how certain things with flight mechanics and with capacitor in Star Citizen I was like trying to like I wrote down messages, I talked to devs how like the capacitors should be done to work better and they just don't listen. And then I get to Eve Frontier, and Frontier does capacitor pretty much like almost word to word what I was telling CAG, the developers of Star Citizen, to do. Um, obviously, like it's different games, but the things that you can like relate on how like a battery would work in a spaceship. Like this is like what I've seen in Frontier. This is pretty much word to word in the Eve wrap. Oh, obviously because it's not a first person game, right? Um, it is what I was trying like to convince CAG to do. It's crazy. It's like it's like CCP would sit on my Star Citizen streams and listen and then just copy paste it. Oh no, wait, it's not that. It's just both me and CCP have some brains, you know, um, thinking about certain aspects of the game. And certain other developer apparently whatever guys. I'm getting super negative ranty. Forget it. You guys are not here for Star Citizen and for the talks about Star Citizen. Forget it. Yeah, it's just like it's just touched the nerve. Yeah. It's in a weird place, all I can say. Um as always, if people come to, you know, to the chat and like, oh, should I play Star Citizen? Like the answer is like, yes. It's worth it's like $45 starter package. Never pay a single dollar more, you know? Just get the game for what it is and never get baited by marketing into buying all these expensive ships because technically you can earn them in game. Just do that, you know? And if you cannot stand it, earning them in game, then that just don't play the game. Okay, fantastic. Um Oh, I think I'm more in or around that. It just accumulated since 2013, right? If you think about it, it's 2025 now, so it's more than 10 years if you divided it, like whatever. Also, I got a lot of shit from viewers and got a lot of shit from selling what I had in buyback and then using that money to get more shit. So it's not like, but yeah, it's pretty deep, boys. Pretty goddamn deep. I don't want to touch any game like that ever again more. There is a reason it is called Scam Citizen. Oh, nice. I jump without anything, without ammo, nothing. Great job. I should probably bring in the loot again and bring more ammo. It's the only way. I mean, yeah, give me a second. I'll do that. The ammo I have, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Or maybe 12. Will 300 be enough to deal with another miner nest? I don't know. Yeah. I will grab the loot. Oh, technically put fucking FOB here, but I don't know. I'll take the loot and I will jump Reno. Too hot. Yeah, I feel like it's crazy. I can jump here with the Reaver, but it's a good strat. I can jump here with the Reaver, do all the farming. And the main thing, I can jump. And then I can just like go and pick up the reflex, all the loot and all that. That's fine. Absolutely fine. The main thing, I can jump. Because I've started developing my shit in such a bad place. If I knew more, I would have done it different. But that's called experience. Next cycle I play, I will do stuff differently now.
YOLO.
Oh, lo, lo, lo.
So I just tuned into your stream, and that doesn't look like a frigate.
Nah, man. The Sedge Life. It's a Sedge Life. But listen, and listen, I'm getting there, okay? Getting there. I'm getting there. Let's see if I can jump with this amount of fuel or not. Ooh, nice. Speaking of Sedge Live, a blue screen of death. Well, hashtag blame corn. Perfect, he knows everything. Yeah. It's the guy who builds the best PCs, bro. GG. Alright. What are these weird sounds? Am I gonna get wrecked right now? Like someone warped in? No? Nah, I'm just tripping.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. At least you load fast.
Boots really fast. It's nice.
Almost do not notice sod, bro. Could be some memory shit. Usually is.
It seems like it's either right when I first start or like it's good. Like it always blue screens right when I first turn it on. Like a minute after.
I had something like that on one of my older PCs, but another 100. I'm gonna loot this miner, and I'll try and go and buy everything I lack.
How much crude have you mined?
How much crude did I mine? One lens.
Do you have any yet?
One lens. Why?
Just curious.
Yeah, one lens. And I also bought another lens if I need more, but the amount of crude I mined gave me exact amount of salt I needed to produce the mainframe or whatever it's called. Frame.
Yeah.
I have like the young one that gives, I think, better fuel but less salt or something like that. But it was just enough. Give me a second. Fuck, this is what I hate in this game, like literally. That I have to do this. This is really bad. Why there's only one frigate? Was it like half cleared? how to mine crude. You have to obviously build crude extractor. That's easy part. And then you need a crude lens. And that one you can only buy from stations from NPCs.
It's like the 3x lens.
Yes, 3x lens. You cannot loot those or craft those. What hitbox is not allowing me to hit? This asteroid? Is it like bigger than it seems to be? What's going on? I have a direct line of sight. What the hell? So sooner or later you will have to make your way to the station. It costs 100k. So
For the lens?
yes.
God damn.
So before you go to the station, make sure you farm enough ferals, which are around 5k something each. So like, you pretty much need like around 20, a little bit less ferals to get one lens, right?
The ferals are pretty light and everything, right? You can like stack a shit ton. Heal.
And then you can get ganked near the station with all your stacked ferals.
Well, I always bring my cash stack.
Yeah, someone tried clearing this side, definitely. Oh, nice occlusion. I can reload. Fantastic. I said I can reload. Yeah, shoot that asteroid.
Tactical positional gameplay.
Oh yeah, boy. Tactical reload.
Just switch to your pistol, it's faster.
Mm-hmm. Mhm. They spawn so sneaky without overlay. Always like afraid they will spawn and I will not see them.
What's this overlay you speak of?
It's an Eve thing. Like usually in Eve, not overlay. Oh my god, what's it called? Anyway, there's like a Excel spreadsheet to your right.
Oh, you see like local contacts or something?
Yeah, you see like literally everything you want to see. You can configure it like as the whole like science how to set it up, have all the tabs like friendlies, hostiles, logi ships, like, you know, highest threat ships and all that stuff.
Cute.
And it's gone here, but they haven't came up with anything else. So it's like only visual mouse clicking. It's like crazy.
Guard my ship for a second, Mavcat.
Yeah, sure. I'm watching over it, man. It's time to go. What were you running before, Shake? Reaver? Can you please show your fit for PV? It's a weird fit. A lot of people will disapprove. I'm just testing out. Oils, Afterburner 2, EM Field Array, Hull Repairer, Bulwark Shield Generator. Like, I think majority will tell you to do, as I understand, like armor setup with one coil tier 2, one tier 3.
I was actually reading online about it. Apparently, guys who use shields pee sitting down.
Guys who shields what?
They pee sitting down.
Sorry, they do what? My English is bad, okay? Don't judge.
It was, well, I'm memeing. They pee sitting down, as in like, they're not real men. They're not real manly
Oh my
men.
god, pee sitting down. I was like, pee sitting down. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that word, bro? I mean, you know that pee sitting down is actually healthier, right?
Apparently it's a thing in Germany.
I don't know about Germany, but I heard it's healthier. Also healthier for your wife's mental state. I heard that
I like
too.
to feel the splash in my leg hair.
Yes.
It's called marking your territory.
True. Yeah, so I don't know why I tried this build. It's because if you want to run armor, you either have to sacrifice one gun, like to be like tier 2, or you have to have afterburner basic, like not the not the 2 one, and then it's like your looting capability is greatly reduced after you're done with the site, right? So I was like, okay, what are my other options? I initially did shields and I didn't go well, but also that's because I didn't understand the game mechanics, like the difference of game mechanics compared to normal Eve, right? Now that I'm getting slowly the hang of it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try this, you know? I'm still, like, I'm thinking on an even more degenerate, like, build. Which is removing the hull repairer and like adding a shield recharge active where it kicks in for like 10 seconds or something, you know, and then cooldowns for half a minute. But then you have to be like even more careful with how you fly, right?
Well, the hull repair doesn't really do anything. It's just like to top you off after like a shitty fight.
I mean, they dip into my hull from time to time, like right now. I want to like fucking repair it, you know? And it can actually save you. Like, I mean, you can tank with it unless you're getting obviously completely obliterated.
I'm like, it seems like my capacitor is the weak link. So if I'm armor repairing, I'm out of capacitor. So like I can't also use hull repair.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Like, if you're armor repairing, there is kind of no need for hull repair, like, in fight. But what I'm telling you is, like, because I'm shielding, right? I'm shield tanking, and that's a whole different story.
Oh, is it like bleed through for the shield,
No,
or
it's
how's that
just
work?
you run out of shield from time to time. Like, right now, I'm being careless. I'm letting them come close. Because, like, I also deal more damage when I'm closed, right? So now, like, they start dipping into my hull, right? And it takes me time to, like, burn away because I'm, like, lazy in general. And I keep tanking with a hull, and it does pretty nice goddamn job, right? Boom, and now we're, like, turn off the hull repair. But I'm kind of in safety now. Give it
So
or
do you have any
take it.
active shield gen, or it's just like a HP over time kind of thing? A little
So
bit.
it's like an Eve again, but different. Shields tend to like regen over time in general. But Eve mechanic would be like either you like in Eve, shield would regen a certain amount percentage per second. The lower the shield is, up until a certain point, the faster it's gonna recharge, right? So in Eve, there is such a thing as passive shield tank, where you focus as much as you can on the amount of shield you fit on your ship, and by that you increase your passive recharge without even a shield booster. But also there's like an active shield tank, which is a shield booster. There are different types of shield boosters. I won't get into it because we're not playing EVE Online here, but it's like more focuses on having like better resists and shield booster that like eats your capacitor. But it like, you click it, you put it on cycle, and every cycle it adds a certain amount of HP while eating a capacitor. Here it's a similar concept where the shield will recharge over time even if you don't have any booster. But here there is no such thing as shield booster like in EVE Online, while there is an armor repairer here which would cycle through until you have a capacitor, and every cycle it would add armor HP, right? Shield rechargers here in Frontier work differently, and I was like really surprised to see that. So shield rechargers here, what they would do, they would increase dramatically your passive shield regen for a certain period of time while they're active, and then they go on a cooldown. So it's not like a module that keeps cycling like an armor repair. It still like modifies your passive recharge. It just like makes it faster. It doesn't like boost you with an X amount of HP and then cycles. It just increases your recharge per second. And then it does it for like 10 seconds or so here, and it goes on cooldown. So what I was saying, technically that's a very good module for this build, but because I ran out of medium slots, to keep the EM resist and add a shield recharger, I kind of need to remove completely the hull repairer, and that's a bit scary. That's why I was saying all of that. That's like a bit scary. You kind of don't tank with it, but you do. Like, you don't tank until you do, I would say, right? And then you really want to have it. Because like with this build, I don't have like anything that actively eats my capacitor. I have like an afterburner that will cripple insanely the speed it recharges, but it's not actively eating it. So the only thing that eats it are guns, which is not a big factor.
Seems like you're leaving some stuff on the table then. To spend that money, man.
Know what I mean?
Like the capacitor, if you're not using it, it's like a lot of potential energy that you're missing out on.
Yeah, but that's the point. I use it on a hull repairer, right?
Are there like, yeah, are there like more high-powered weapons or something that take capacity?
No, there is no. That's the highest power weapons. That's the thing. But like, again, afterburner, almost like afterburner, basically take 4/5
Yeah, I see. It's like
of the capacitor recharge, right? And EM does this. So you see it like EM resists, so I cannot activate them both. Either this or this. So the recharger would take a hit on a capacitor, like on the cubes themselves, on the not on the
Yeah.
recharge rate, but so that could be like one way to use it. But yeah, again, I don't know. And just the hull will bleed slowly
Yeah,
sooner
you
or
can't do
later.
like long trips in other systems. You have to
Yeah,
like sort
like
of.
the only thing you can do is like carry with yourself like 50 common ore and a hull repairer. And whenever like your hull like is really bad, you'll literally put up a refuge and refit and repair. That like I could see. And I gotta do better hitboxes. I'm so far from this asteroid and was still covering.
SE hitboxes.
Mm-hmm. Also, like this shield break mechanic is really like whenever they crack your shield, like the regen is like and it stops and it like starts to spool up, and every damage to the shield that brings it back to 0 will kind of screw it up.
Does that booster like overcome that? Whatever it's
Um,
called.
I don't remember how booster works. Is it percentage or is it a flat value? If it's percentage, it will not help it. I think that was the last of them.
No, the stream only plays unreleased games.
Yeah, it's not even beta. I think it's an alpha. Here is the shill moment, but if you want to try it, it's free until 7th of July. And you can use my referral code to register your account. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, all the released games are so mainstream and on rails, they're just boring. Pre-alpha, sign me up. Yep. 100%. Ooh, I forgot to turn off the booster. Whee!